Welcome back, Data Pack 41. So glad to see you return to the stream. Sit back, relax and enjoy the race. Hey Razaldi Adha. Welcome back to the stream, so glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Hey there. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you've been doing well. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. We've got some exciting AI cars battling it out on the track today. Sure. Did you know that the Circuit de Barcelona Catalunya, also known as the Montmeló track, is famous for its mix of high-speed straights and technical corners? It's designed to test both the speed and handling of motorcycles and cars alike. Also, it hosts the Spanish Grand Prix, which has been a regular event since 1991. It's a favorite among drivers and riders for challenging skills and exciting races. Welcome back everyone. It's so great to see you all again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. We've missed having you here. So let's make this stream epic together. Grab some snacks, settle in, and let's enjoy some fast-paced racing action. Hey there, LAX98. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Sit back and enjoy the AI car races with us. Welcome back, Emanson and LAX98. Glad to see you both returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Cedric. So glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the stats for each driver on our Google Drive. If you want to check out your performance or see how you're doing in the rankings, just head over to our Discord. And remember, to be included in the end-of-month stats, a driver needs to have competed in at least 50 races during the month. If you're curious about your current stats, you can see them by typing !stats in chat. Keep racing, and I can't wait to see who climbs to the top. Welcome back, Hugo3. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the racing action today. Hey everyone! If you want to see what cars you've locked in for the race, just type !car in the chat and I'll show you. That way, you can keep track of your choices easily. Keep those commands coming, and let's see who has the coolest car in the race today. Welcome back, Rafael. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car racing action today. Hey everyone! Just a quick note, each driver in the simulator is unique and behaves differently. No two drivers are exactly the same, so it's really interesting to see how their styles and reactions vary throughout the race. It keeps things exciting and unpredictable. Hey, Glendunbar78. Welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Welcome back, Issy. Great to see you in the chat again. Glad you could join us for some exciting AI car racing. Hope you're ready for some fast-paced fun. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that our special event races are happening 3 times per week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. If you want to get all the details for these events, make sure to check out our Discord. I highly encourage everyone who's interested to join, so you can stay updated. These events include a full practice and qualifying session, and then we jump into a really long and exciting race. It's definitely something you won't want to miss. Welcome back, Askheist, French Stars. It's great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Hey everyone, hurry up and get your votes in. The time to select your car is almost over, so don't miss your chance to cheer for your favorite. Grab your mouse and make your pick before it's too late. Hey Naibe and Hug3. Welcome back to the stream. I'm glad you could join us again for some exciting AI car racing. Get ready for an awesome race and enjoy the show. Hey Jazz. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab a drink and enjoy the show. Both of these cars are absolutely iconic and great choices for racing at Barcelona Motor. The Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage is known for its lightweight design and agility, which could be a big advantage on tight curves and technical sections. On the other hand, the Ferrari 250 Testarossa is legendary for its speed and stability on straights, making it very competitive in races that favor high top speeds. Considering the track layout and car characteristics, I think the Maserati might have a slight edge in handling and cornering, but the Ferrari's raw speed could make it a tough opponent. Overall, I'd say the Ferrari might have a small advantage on this track, but it could come down to driver skills and race conditions. Who are you betting on? Welcome back, Nasta Mikey. Great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race is underway at Barcelona Motor, and starting on pole is DTV LES&NT 8 in a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300. From the sports cars 1950 class. Let's see how they do. The race has just begun, and the top 3 drivers are Elias X98, leading ahead of Hugh 3 in second place. The third position is currently held by a driver I won't name at the moment. The pack is bunching up with some quick starts among the midfielders. Stukuk is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to climb into 27th place. Bobardo is also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 35th position. Someone whose name I won't mention is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Knolka 77 has made a strong move and is now in 28th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bobardo is also gaining ground, moving up 3 positions to reach 32nd place. He and the unnamed driver are locked in a close fight for second place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Joey and Hug 3 are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Ayavafail has gained 1 position and now holds 13th. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee has advanced 2 spots and is now 14th. Joey is making a move and advancing to 5th place. Susei is also progressing, climbing to 11th position. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee is gaining ground, moving up to 13th place. Rezold Adha has gained 1 position to take the 8th place. Elite 403 has also moved up 1 spot to occupy the 9th position. In the battle for 14th place, Aerofel and Askeister French Stars are closely contesting the position. Cedric is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach the 8th place. Hugot 3 has gained 2 positions, now holding the 4th position. Elias X98 and Hugot 3 are closely racing for the 4th spot, staying right on each other's bumper. Hugot 3 advances 1 position to 3rd place. Hugot 3 and Hug 3 are closely racing for 3rd position. Joey moves up 1 spot to 5th place. Hug 3 has gained a position to move into 3rd place. Elias X98 advances 1 spot and now holds the 6th position. Joey and Elias X98 are close together, with a tight fight for 5th place. Elias X98 is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Elite 403 is also moving up 1 spot, now in 9th place. Zaldia Ada and Elite 403 are closing in on each other, fighting for the 9th position. Katishuk advances 1 position to take 18th place. Jazz and Naibe remain close for 19. Stukut gains 2 spots to sit in 23rd. Knaka 77 is dropping back 10 positions to 38th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Narwhal and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Aerofel is climbing up 1 spot into 11th place. Jazz has gained 1 position, now sitting in the 18th place. Glend R78 has also moved up 1 place, now in the 20th position. Dalopac 41 and Glendumbar 78 are currently racing closely for 20th position. Glen Dunbar 78 is making a strong push, moving up 4 spots to take the 16th place. Eliath 98 is struggling and has dropped back 16 places to end up in 17th. Lord of the Jungle is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars, and now holds 28th position. Lord of the Jungle is advancing fast, now in 25th position after overtaking 3 cars. Target 3 has also moved up 3 places, now in 28th. Jordant has gained 3 spots as well, sitting in 33rd position. The pack is tightening up as these drivers push forward. Narwhale is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Askheist, the French Stars, and Amundsen are engaged in a close fight for 13th place. Rizaldia Adha is also gaining 1 spot, moving up to 21st position. Sergeyek is making a move, and has advanced 1 position to sit in 6th place. Rizaldia Adha has climbed 2 spots, now holding 7th place. Elite 403 and Narwhale are locked in a close fight for 8th position. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position to move into 6th place. Narwhale is also moving up 1 spot, now in 7th position. Amundsen is closing the gap on Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Elite 403 is narrowing the gap to Sidrek by 1.1 seconds. Looks like a potential overtake coming up. Sudsei advanced 1 position, and is now in 10th place. Glen Dunbar 78 has also moved up 1 spot to 15. He has overtaken to take the lead in 1st place. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee is climbing up to 11th position. Glen Dunbar 78 is closing in on Askheist, the French Stars, reducing their gap by 3.4 seconds. Dalapac 41 has dropped back 12 positions to 34. A driver, whose name I won't mention, is advancing 1 spot into the lead. Iliasix 988 is also moving up 1 place into 2nd position. Rezald Adha is narrowing the gap to Joey by 3.5 seconds, focusing on closing in. Suzanne Greenberg is making progress, and has moved up 2 places to take 26th position. Issy and Mr. Serious Guy are engaged in a close fight for 27th place, staying within a small margin of each other. Ayer Fael and Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee are currently battling. Both racers are fighting hard for the 11th place. Amundsen is gaining on Ayer Fael, cutting the gap down by a full 1.1 seconds. Askheist, the French Stars, is also making progress, closing the distance on Amundsen by another 1.1 seconds. The fight for these positions is heating up as they approach each other rapidly. Rafael is moving up one spot to take the 11th position. Glendon by 78 is closing in on Askeister French Stars, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Kazishuk is gaining on Naibi, shrinking the distance by 1.1 seconds. Elias X98 has made a move up one spot to take the lead. The battle for first place is heating up between Elias X98 and the unidentified racer. Cedric is also climbing up one position to secure 7th place. The race remains very dynamic. Joey is rapidly closing the distance on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 6.6 seconds. Someone I won't name is making a move, and has advanced one position to take the lead. Hugger 3 engaged in a close fight with Hug 3 for 3rd place. Hugger 3 has advanced one position to take the 3rd place. The battle for 3rd is tightening between Hugger 3 and Hug 3. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to occupy the 5th position. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up one position to take the 13th spot. Amundsen and Askeister French Stars are now engaged in a close fight for the 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Sute has moved up 2 places to secure the 8th position. Rizaldi Adha is now chasing Kadishok, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Hugger 03. The gap has been reduced by 3.4 seconds. Gnar Whale is moving up 2 positions to 7th place. Elite 403 is advancing 1 position to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong push, advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Joey is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot into 5th place. Jazz is climbing through the field as well, improving 1 position to reach 14th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing fast on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Elite 403 has made a move, and is now in 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is also moving up the field, now in 16th place after gaining 1 position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Joey has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Hug 3 is closing the gap on Hugger 3, decreasing the time difference by 2.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground on Iliasix 98, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Glendon by 78 has moved up 1 position into 12th place. Katsishuk and Rizaldi Adha are now fighting closely for 16th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining quickly on Elias X98, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Elite 403 is also making moves, narrowing the distance to Narwhale by 1.1 seconds. Elite 403 and Narwhale are now locked in a close fight for 7th place. Elite 403 is climbing to the 7th position. Aya Raphael has gained 1 spot, now in the 9th place. Cedric and Aya Raphael are closely contesting the 9th position. Golf Alpha, Romeo Yankee and Cedric are battling closely for 10th place. Rizaldi Adhan, Lord of the Jungle, are fighting hard for 20th position. Pilot 3 is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, shaving off 2.5 seconds. Funya Shell Gaming has dropped 10 positions all the way to 29. Lord of the Jungle is climbing steadily now, and is up 1 spot to 19th. Rizaldi Adha is also advancing up the field, moving into 20th place. Chubby Hodes has gained 1 position, and is now in 21st place. Carrot 3 and Chubby Hodes are closely fighting for that spot, staying within a short distance of each other. Aya Raphael is driving a 1956 Maserati 450S. They are currently in 9th place with a lap time of 2 minutes and 13 seconds and 200. Their race performance seems steady, but they are slightly behind the front runners on pace. Pugrat 3 is gaining on Joey, closing the distance by about 1.5 seconds. Jazz is narrowing the gap to Aminsan by 1 second. Eliazes and Stukirk are battling closely for 23rd position, battling for the same space on the track. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Elias 988, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hugard 3 has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Aya Raphael is gaining on Narwhale, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Hugard 3 advances 1 position to 5. Cedric is gaining on Aya Raphael, closing the gap by 1.44 seconds. Glendon by 78 moves up 1 spot to 11. Elite 403 is narrowing the gap on Joey, now just a few car lengths behind. Glendon by 78 has moved up 1 position to take the 10th place. Rizalia Adha and Kadishuk are locked in a close duel for the 18th position. Elias X988 is driving a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR, which is currently in the lead, and setting the fastest overall lap at 2:9.926. Their race appears to be strong with a commanding position out front. Hatshepsut has dropped 10 places to 28th position. Glentonbar 78 is advancing 1 spot into 9th place. Jazz is also climbing 1 position up to 12. Hey! Big thanks to Funya Shell Gaming for cheering 100 bits. I really appreciate the support. It helps keep the stream going and makes everything more fun. You're awesome! Hey there, Funya Shell Gaming. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. I hope you're ready for some exciting racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Ilias X98 is closing the gap on someone in front, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Glendunbar 78 has gained 1 position and is now 8th overall. Ayara Fail and Narwhale are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Chubby Hodes is rapidly gaining on Elias Esk, cutting the distance by 6.4 seconds. Zydrek has dropped back significantly, falling down to the 27th position. Suxi is closing in on Askheist the French Stars, bringing the gap down by 18.5 seconds. Gnarwhale is having a tough time, and has dropped back to the 17th position. Rizaldia Atta is gaining on Elias S988, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Elite 403 is closing the distance to Joey, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Hilgrid 3 continues to close in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Eliazisk has moved up 1 position and is now in 17th place. Askheist the French Stars is rapidly catching up to Sidrek, and has reduced the gap by 8.2 seconds. Hugget 3 is actively closing in on Hug 3, trimming the distance by 1.5 seconds. Naiba is making steady progress towards Amundsen, decreasing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Joey is rapidly catching Hugger 3, cutting their gap down by 2.2 seconds. Naibe is closing in on Amundsen, gaining 1.9 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 position to 12th place. Elite 403 is gaining fast on Joey, closing the gap by 5.2 seconds. Hugger 3 is steadily catching up to Hugger 3, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 position, now in 20th place. Amundsen is dropping back to 26th place. Joey is climbing up to 5th place. Elite 403 has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Glen Dunbar 78 moves up to 7th place. Aira Faye advances to 8th place. Jazz climbs into 9th position. Rizaldi Adha is now in 12th place and is gaining ground. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 13th place, closing the gap. Rizaldi Adha continues to push forward, climbing into 14th place. Hugo Shianasi in 10 positions now, in 27th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up one spot to take 17th position. Suguk is also advancing, moving 2 places forward to occupy the 18th spot. Lord of the Jungle is falling back to the 27th position. Stukuk has gained 1 spot and is now in 17th place. Meanwhile, Stukuk and Narwhal are closely racing for 16th position, staying very competitive. Chubby Hodes gains 1 position, moving into the 17th place. Stukuk and Chubby Hodes are closely battling for the 17th position. Bobardo also advances 1 place, now in the 33rd spot. Chubby Hodes is gaining on Narwhal and has cut the gap by 2.7 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has moved up 1 place to take 21st position. Jordan has also gained 1 spot, now sitting in 22nd position. Ahmed Sun is rapidly closing the gap on Suzanne Greenberg, cutting it down by 7.5 seconds. Leroy Jenkins is gaining on Hugger 3, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Bobardo is also making progress on Elias X988, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Glendon by 78 and Elite 403 are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Naibe and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Chubby Hodes has advanced 1 position and is now in 16th place. Eliasesk is having a tough time, dropping 6 places to 21st position. Chubby Hodes is making progress, climbing 1 spot to 15th place. Stukuk is also gaining ground, moving up 2 positions to 16th place. Glendon 78 is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Elite 403 and Glendunbar 78 are engaged in a close fight for that 6th spot. Jazz is also climbing up 1 position, now in 8th place. Joey is gaining rapidly on Hugger 3, closing the distance by 1 second and a third. Ayerfa Ale has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Chubby Hodes is narrowing the gap to Rizaldi Adha, reducing it by 1 second. Askeister French Stars is rapidly closing the distance on Eliasesk, now less than 11.5 seconds behind. Ayafael has gained 1 position, moving into 7th place. Stukuk is narrowing the gap on Chubby Hodes, reducing it by about 1.3 seconds. Glendon 78 is rapidly closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Elite 403 and the Airfoil are locked in a close fight for 7th place, swapping positions frequently. Jordanton and Leroy Jenkins, his chicken, are engaged in a tight battle for 19th place, maintaining very close proximity. Naiba is rapidly closing the gap to Rizaldi Adha, cutting it down by 5.3 seconds. Joey is experiencing difficulties and has fallen back to 12th place. Glendon 78 is making progress, moving up one position to take 5th place. Joey is now in 23rd place, falling back 11 positions. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Playboy Fenty is moving up one spot and is now in 12th position. Naiba has moved up one position to take the 10th place. Rizaldi Adha and Naibi are now battling closely for that 10th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Leroy Jenkins, his chicken, has gained one position and is now in 17th place. Jordan and Leroy Jenkins, his chicken, are closely fighting for 17th position. Joey has also moved up one position to 24th place. Playboy Fenty advances one position to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha and Playboy Fenty are closely contesting for 11th spot. Bobardo is narrowing the gap behind Elias S98 by 1.1 seconds, looking to make a move. That's fantastic news. Congratulations to the winner on their achievement. Welcome back, Themis Gracious. Great to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races and I hope you enjoy it. Congratulations to the winner of the race. Great job, you really drove well today. Now, for those who can claim a car. Eliasik 98. You secured the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. Well done. Katsushuk, you won the bet race, so the 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa is yours. And Glenn Dunbar 78, with the most overtakes, you can take home the 1956 Maserati 450S. Excellent efforts by everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Okayama Piper has lots of tight corners and technical sections, so a car that responds quickly and stays stable through those turns will perform better. Good cornering ability and precise steering are key here. Speed in straight lines is important too, but the ability to navigate tricky curves smoothly really makes a difference. Welcome back, McGoldstein. It's awesome to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Hey, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in soon. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a really interesting matchup. The Alfa Romeo T33-2 Longtail is a classic race car with great handling and speed, especially on tight circuits like Okayama Piper. The Chaparral 2E, on the other hand, is a legendary American race car, known for its innovative aerodynamics and power. Given the track and these cars' characteristics, I think the Alfa Romeo might have a slight edge in this race, because of its agility and balance on a circuit with lots of curves. But don't count out the Chaparral 2 either, as its power and design could give it a surprising surge. I'm definitely excited to see how this race unfolds. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back, Adelbot. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Okayama Piper Track. Leading from the start is the prototype's 1960 class car, the DSE Ilias X98. Driving a classic 1969 Porsche 9082 Spider. Exciting start. The race kicks off with Jazz leading the pack, followed by Ilias 698 in second and MD 162 in third. But everyone is already finding their lanes. Huggart 3 has gained one position and moved up to 14th place. Estevan Games is also climbing, advancing one spot to take 12th place. John and Estevan Games are currently fighting for 12th place, staying very close in the pack. Papa Brownome is advancing into 8th place, closing in on the top group. Organic Meatbag is now in 14th place after moving up one spot. John and Organic Meatbag are neck and neck for the 13th position, racing closely together. John has gained one position to sit in 13th place. Elite 403 has advanced one spot into 15. Joey is also up one place, moving into 16. Elite 403 advances one position to take 14th place. Organic Meatbag and Elite 403 are closely battling for 14th place. Glenn Dunbar 78 moves up one spot to occupy 16th position. Exception and Hugger 3 are closely contesting for 5th place, with little gap between them. Joey and Glenn Dunbar 78 continue their battle for 16th position, staying very close. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee is advancing smoothly, climbing one spot to 19. MD 162 is holding a narrow lead over Ilias 698 for 2nd place. Elite 403 has gained two positions and is now in 12th. Estevan Games and Elite 403 are closely ducking it out for the 12th spot. MD 162 has gained one position and is now in 2nd place. Ilias X98 and MD 162 are closely contesting for the 2nd spot. Estevan Games moves up to 12th place, closing in on the middle of the pack. MD 162 has advanced to the front, now in 1st place. Exception is gaining on Hug 3, narrowing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elite 403 has climbed 2 positions up to 11. Exception has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Hug 3 and Exception are closely competing for 5th place right now. Organic Meatbag is also climbing, moving up to 14th position. Exception and Hug 3 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Elite 403 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 10th. S-Daven Games and the other racer are battling closely for 12th position. S-Daven Games is climbing up to 12th place. Organic Meatbag is closing in on an unnamed rival, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Golf Alpha, Romeo Yankee, and Cydric are locked in a close fight for the 18th spot. Target 3 is advancing 1 position to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, Hugard 3 is also moving up 1 spot, now in 6th place. The 2 drivers, Hugard 3 and Hug 3, are battling closely for 6th place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Congratulations to MD162 on their win. Well done. Congratulations to bot MD162 on winning the race. Great job out there. Really impressive driving. And a big shout out to Cydric for winning the bet race. You can claim the classic 1966 Chaparral 2E, a true piece of racing history. Also, kudos to Elite 403 for making the most overtakes today. You've earned the 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet, a fantastic collectible. Thanks everyone for participating. This was a really exciting race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Nemunotzidas has some sharp turns and tight curves, so a car that can stay stable and maintain control through those corners will have an advantage. Acceleration is important too, but being able to navigate the twists smoothly is key for a strong race on this circuit. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. Thanks for being so quick. Both cars are Nissan Primers, but the 1999 P11 is generally more modern and might have some advantages in handling and technology. The Pen from 1991 is a bit older, which could mean it might struggle a bit with speed and agility. However, driver skill and the specific tuning of each car also play huge roles. If Joey's Nissan has been well maintained and optimized, he could have the edge. But if the other driver has better experience or better setup, it might turn out differently. Given just the models, I'd lean toward Joey's 1999 Nissan Primera P11 being slightly more likely to win. But anything can happen in these AI races. Wow, Naibis shared a cool clip. Looks like the racers are really intense today. Who do you think will take the win this round? The race has just begun, and Suzanne Greenberg is leading the pack. Caffeinated Car is in second place, closely followed by Mr. Fondue in third. Still early days, but those positions are already setting the stage for an interesting race. Mr. Fondue is making a strong move, climbing 2 spots to take the lead. Black Pant 36 is also advancing, moving up 1 position into 3rd place. Herc 3 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot into 5th place. The race is heating up with these exciting changes. Duxtercut is advancing to 12th place now. Demis Gracious has moved up to 16th place. The race sees some steady progress from these drivers. Jazz is currently in 23rd place, driving a 1998 Ford Mondeo. The car is known for good handling and stability, but the race is quite competitive with several cars ahead. Jazz seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Papa Brownon has advanced one position and is now in 6th place. Cedric is closing the gap on JT by 1.2 seconds, looking to overtake. Naiba has moved up to 14th place. Cedric is advancing one position to take the 10th spot. JT and Cedric are battling closely for 10th place. Someone I won't name and Hug Free are in a tense fight for the 18th position. Sukstercut has gained one place and is now in 11th position. Naiba is narrowing the gap to Bjorn Art, decreasing it by 1.1 seconds. Joey is also climbing up the field and has moved into 20th place. Welcome back, Rafaru Beam. So glad to see you return. Hope you've been doing well and are ready for some exciting car races today. Edelbach is advancing one position to secure 7th place. Cedric and Mousy87 are closely matched, fighting for 9th position. Demis Gracias and Naib are engaged in a tight contest for 14th place. Sunboard Boy is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by about 1 second. They are battling closely for 7th place. Cedric has moved up one position to secure 9th place. Cedric is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take the 8th position. In the midfield, someone whose name I won't mention alongside Huggard3 are closely contesting for the 18th place. Meanwhile, Joey and Hug3 are locked in a close duel for 20th position. Bjornart is advancing one place to take 12th position. Another driver, whose name I'll keep private, is also moving up one spot and now holds the 18th position. Mousy87 has gained one position and is now in the 9th place. Naiba also moves up one spot and is now in 12th place. In a close battle for the 17th position, someone I won't name and Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are competing side by side, exchanging positions. Congratulations to Mr. Fondue on winning the race. Well done, and great job. Congratulations to Mr. Fondue for winning the race. Great job out there, and well-deserved victory. To the person who won the bet race, you can claim the 1991 Nissan Primera P10 from BTC and Cedric. For doing the most overtakes, you are eligible to claim the 1997 Volvo S40 from BTCC. Thanks to everyone for racing and participating today. Let's see who will claim these fantastic cars next time. Here's a fun fact about the 1983 DMC DeLorean. It was originally designed by John DeLorean, who wanted to create a futuristic sports car with gull-wing doors and stainless steel panels. Interestingly, this car became famous for its role as the time machine in the Back to the Future movies. Despite its unique design and pop culture status, only about 9,000 of these cars were ever made. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before the race starts. Don't miss out on your favorite ride. Wow, those are quite the interesting choices. The 1986 Lada Samara is known for its simplicity and durability, but might struggle with speed and handling on a track like Talladega. On the other hand, the 1987 BM 325 IE30 Touring has a reputation for good balance and agility, which could give it an advantage in racing conditions. Given that car choice is so important here, I would guess that Nyarlathot Pep 98 with the BMW might have the edge due to better handling and a more race-focused design. But of course, AI driving can always surprise us. Let's see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Suzanne Greenberg in the lead, Hingle McCringleberry in 2nd place, and Var Lightning Thief holding 3rd place. Positions are still very close, so we'll see how they progress shortly. Parker 3 is climbing fast, overtaking 6 cars and now holding the 24th position. Var Lightning Thief and Hingle McCringleberry continue their close battle for 2nd place. Citrek has gained 2 positions and now sits in 4th place. Herd 3 is rapidly climbing through the field, passing 3 cars to reach 7th place. Nicola Roquette 42 has also gained ground, overtaking 3 vehicles to move into 16th place. Mr. Fondue is making an impressive push, passing 4 cars to sit in 17th place. Mr. Rush is making a strong move, climbing from the back, and now leading the race. Edelbach is also pushing forward fast, overtaking 21 cars to reach 2nd place. Captain Trippy is catching up steadily, overtaking 21 cars as well to hold the 3rd position. The race is heating up with multiple drivers advancing rapidly. Hey everyone! Looks like Citrek is feeling the need for a boost. Maybe one of these cars will give that extra push to catch up. Keep an eye on the race, it's getting really intense now. The Lightning Thief has made a strong push, and now leads the race at the front. Cedric is closing in behind in second place, after overtaking 11 cars. Suzanne Greenberg is also among the top contenders, moving up 8 spots to take third position. The race pace from these drivers is impressive. Cedric is closing in on the Lightning Thief, shaving 1.7 seconds off their gap. Katie de Bird has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Wayne Symbolics has also moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Katie de Bird is rapidly approaching Suzanne Greenberg, closing the distance by 9:30 seconds. Nicole Rocket is gaining on Papa Brown, shrinking the gap by 2:30 seconds. Nyarlathotep is catching up to Nicole Rocket, reducing the space between them by 1.9 seconds. Hugger 3 is rapidly approaching Hugger 3, the gap shrinking by 9.2 seconds. Wendy Tapsambonques is also closing in, cutting down the distance by 3.3 seconds. Mr. Fondue has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Cedric is gaining on the Lightning Thief, closing the gap by 3.8 seconds. Sirius is catching up to Wayne Tapsambonques, decreasing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Herd 3 and Nyarlathotep 98 are battling closely for the 13th position. Mr. Fondue is gaining on Hug 3 and has cut the gap by 6.9 seconds. Akinoni is closing in on Makokals and has shortened the distance by 5.1 seconds. Camazaron Przifor is catching up to Kaita de Bird with a 3.6 second reduction. Nagolstein is gaining fast on Mr. Rush, cutting the distance by 5.7 seconds. Cedric is making progress on the Lightning Thief, closing that gap by 2.5 seconds. Target 3 is catching up to Camazaron Crazy 4, reducing their separation by 2.2 seconds. Congratulations to the Lightning Thief on winning the race. Great job! Wow! Big congratulations to Butt the Lightning Thief for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Huggard3 for getting the fastest lap and making the most overtakes today. You can pick up the awesome 1985 Lancia Deltas 4 Stradale Dotto. Well done. Sure. Did you know that the Bristol Motor Speedway dirt track was temporarily transformed into a dirt racing surface in 2021 for the NASCAR Cup Series? It was a unique event, because Bristol is normally known for its concrete surface and fast-paced asphalt racing. Putting dirt on the track gave fans a whole fresh experience and mixed things up in the racing world. It's pretty neat how they can change the setup like that for special races. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in now. Once the timer hits 0, the race is about to start and we'll see which AI-driven car takes the lead. Stay tuned. Hey Jazz! Glad to see the smiley in chat. Everyone's getting ready for another exciting race. Who's excited to see which truck takes the win today? Thanks so much to TTV Funnier Shell Gaming for requesting this race. The race has just started at Bristol Motor Speedway Dirt Track, and in pole position is DTV Jazz, driving a 2011 Dodge Ram in the NASCAR Trucks class. Buckle up, everyone. Looks like Jazz is feeling good about driving in this race. Everyone's getting pumped up. Keep an eye on those cars, chat. Who do you think will take the lead? The race kicks off with Jazz taking the lead, followed closely by Pegorvon in second place and Joey holding third. The top three are separated by just a few car lengths as they settle into the early laps. Kimchi 22 is making a strong push, climbing to the 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sweet QP is close behind, also gaining 3 positions and now in 16th. Kilo Julieta is moving up steadily, having overtaken 3 cars to reach 17th place. The battle for mid-pack is intensifying. Misanthropic Buddha has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Sweet QP and Josh Biosh are battling closely for 15th place. Papa Brown Noah and Herd 3 are fighting hard for 24th position. X Basics and Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee are locked in a close fight for 22nd place, with neither giving an inch. Funnier Shell Gaming is making a move, and has just advanced 1 position to 27. Joey is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. His fastest lap is 16.545 seconds, making him the quickest among Silverado drivers and close behind the top 2. The race for him looks competitive with a strong pace. Josh Biosh is in the 8th place driving a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 16.624. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the middle of the pack. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Welcome back, Sent von Besies. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sure. Did you know that the twin-ring Motegi West track was actually designed to be a high-speed oval? It's a really interesting part of the complex because it offers a totally different racing experience compared to the road course. It's used mainly for testing and some specific racing events, making it a favorite among car manufacturers and racing fans alike. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in now. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI-driven car will take the win. Both of these cars are classics from the same era, which makes this race really exciting to watch. The Mercedes-Benz W125 is famous for its speed and agility, especially in straight lines. The Auto Union Type C is known for its superior handling and balance, making it a tough competitor on twisty tracks like Twin Ring Motegi West. Considering the track's mix of straightaways and tight corners, I think hard-3 driving the Auto Union Type C might have a slight advantage because of its maneuverability. However, Cent Forn Biadesh Mercedes-Benz W125 could take an early lead thanks to its raw power. It's going to be an interesting race for sure. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Twin Ring Motegi West. Leading the pack right now is Bot John in the Grand Prix 1930 class, driving a sleek 1938 Mercedes Bonbour 154. Let's see if they can hold that pole position. The race has just begun, and the top 3 drivers are John in first place, McGoldstein in second, and Pure Evil 20 Key rounding out the top 3. The pack is quickly spreading out as they accelerate into the first few turns. Pure Evil 20K is advancing to 2nd place. Sidrek has moved up to 4th place. Naibe is climbing to 8th place. Mergolstein has gained 1 position to move into 2nd place. Tolingi and Naibe are closely contesting for 8th place. Frankenbalz is also advancing 1 spot, now in 10th position. Pure Evil 20K has gained a position, moving into 2nd place. Naibe has also improved, now in 7. Joey has surged ahead, climbing 2 spots to 11. Welcome back, Catsv. So glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Pure Evil 20K has overtaken another racer to move into 1st place. John and Pure Evil 20K are closely contesting for the top spot, with no clear gap yet. Sidrek has advanced 1 position into 3rd place. Est4 BJ is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Huggard 3 is also making a move, advancing 3 spots to 15th position. Sidrek has gained 1 spot, and is now in 2nd place. Mergolstein and John are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Team Tinatea and Frankenbalz are also battling tightly for 10th position. S2E4 and BHA and Team Tinatea continue their close duel for 11th place. Naibe has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Team Tinatea has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Ste4 and BHA also moved up 1 position to 11th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Pure Evil 20K. Congratulations to Bot Pure Evil 20k on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Centforn BZH for both winning the bet race and making the most overtakes today. You've earned yourself a classic 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 that... Well done. Sure. Did you know that the Nonstop track, officially called the Scandinavian Raceway, is located in Sweden and was originally opened in 1950? It has gone through several upgrades since then, but it still keeps that old school charm. Its sharp turns and quick shifts make it a favorite among racers and fans alike for providing some really exciting racing action. Hey Jazz, glad to see the enthusiasm. Everyone's getting ready for an exciting race. Which car do you think will take the top spot today? Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you choose quickly. Things are about to get exciting as these cars gear up for the race. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these classic cars have their own unique strengths. The Lola T190 Hugger 3 is known for its agility and lightweight, which can really help on a tight racetrack, like Netstorp Backguy. On the other hand, the Eagle Mark V driven by Groningen has a strong racing heritage and good aerodynamics for stability at high speeds. Considering the track's twists and turns, I might lean slightly towards the Lola T190 because of its nimbleness. But that Eagle Mark V could surprise us with its speed and handling. It's going to be an interesting matchup. Hey Gilded Sarcophagi! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Nonstop, and leading the pack is the Formula 5000 car in the Bot Daragos class. It's a classic 1968 Eagle Mark V, starting from pole position. This is going to be an exciting race to watch. The race kicks off with Daragos taking the lead from the start. Sulmore is right behind in second, closely followed by Themis Gracias in third. Everyone getting ready to settle into the early laps. Akinone is advancing one position, and now sits in 7th place. Green Amp has moved up one spot into 11th place. Cedric has also gained one position, and is now in 13th. The race remains highly dynamic with drivers making steady progress. Akinone has fallen back 9 positions to 16th place. Joey is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take 7th. Howard 3 is also climbing, advancing one place to take 8th. Sulmore is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1969 Le Grand Mark 11. Their race looks solid with consistent pace, and they are closely behind Daragos in the lead. Cedric is driving a 1969 Le Grand Mark 11. They are currently in 12th place and maintaining steady pace. Green Injeb is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V at time. They are currently in 11th place, just behind the lead group. Their fastest lap so far is 1:5.41. Gary 710 is currently in the 16th place, driving a 1969 Le Grand Mark 11. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute, 5 seconds and 894 milliseconds. They are close behind the racers ahead, but need to improve their pace to move higher. Sulmore is in 2nd place with the fastest lap, suggesting he's pushing hard and could challenge for the lead before the race ends. Gary 710 is driving a 1969 Le Grand Mark 11. They are currently in the 16th place, just ahead of Hugger 3, who is in 17th. Their lap time is 1:5.894. Kikst is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V. They are currently in the 13th position and have a fastest lap time of 16.18 TT. Horace 3 is driving a 1968 Lola T190. They are currently in 8th place and have posted a fastest lap of 1 minute, 4 seconds and 96 milliseconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Gary 710 is driving a 1969 Legrand Mark 11. They started in 16th place and are currently in 16th place, maintaining a steady pace with a best lap time of 1 minute, 5 seconds, and 89 milliseconds. Hugger 3 is now in 7th place after moving up 1 position. Action on it is gaining as well, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds behind Hugger 3. The battle for 6 is tightening. Dimas Gracious is driving a 1966 McLaren M10O. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 1:5.035. The race seems stable, but they need to improve pace to catch the top 2 racers. Wow! Congratulations to Bart Daragaz on winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Hugger 3 for both winning the bet race and making the most overtakes. You two have earned yourself some awesome cars. Hugger 3, you can claim the 1968 Lola T190 Formula 5000. Enjoy your new ride. Sure. A fun fact about the Super 8 track is that it's designed to be very tight and challenging, which makes it perfect for testing the precision and agility of AI cars. This kind of track really pushes the limits of the driving algorithms, leading to some exciting and unpredictable races. Plus, the name Super 8 comes from the shape, which resembles an 8-shaped loop, giving the cars lots of opportunities to showcase their skills. Hey everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up, so make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will take the lead in this race. Get your choices in now. Both cars are interesting choices with the Toro Rosso STR4 and the Braun BGP 001. The Toro Rosso is known for its agility and handling, especially in tight corners. The Braun BGP 001 is renowned for its speed and stability under race conditions. Considering the strengths of each car, I think Joey in the Braun BGP001 might have a slight edge because of its power and consistent performance. But of course it all comes down to how each driver handles the track and the race strategy. We're in for an exciting race. Thanks so much to TTV Fan Michelle Gaming for the race request. The race is underway at the Super 8 track. Starting on pole, we have ATV Dialapack 41 in the 2009 Braun BGP001 Dorset. Let's see who takes the victory today. The race has just kicked off with Dialapack 41 taking the lead, followed by Jazz in second place, and Cax TV in third. The top three are already settling into their positions as the race gets underway. Hugger 3 has just advanced to fourth place, closing the gap with Gilded Sarcophagi, who is now fifth. The battle for fourth and fifth is heating up as both races stay close on the track. Gilded Sarcophagi continues their steady advance now, in fourth place. Hugger 3 has moved up to 8th place. Bonishell Gaming is also making progress and is now in 9th place. The race is quite dynamic with drivers climbing through the field. Hugger 3 has made a bold move, and is now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey is also gaining ground quickly, moving up 4 positions to occupy 5th place. Suzanne Greenberg has advanced 2 spots, and is now in 4th place. The race is heating up with these quick maneuvers. Hugger 3 is making impressive progress, moving up 4 cars to take 3rd place. Now Hugger 3 continues sharp acceleration, overtaking 6 cars and reaches the 4th position. Moving even further ahead, Hugo 3 gains 1 more spot to claim the lead in 1st place. Suzanne Greenberg has advanced to the top position, taking the lead. Aloysia has also moved up one place, now in second. Hugger 3 is closing in on the leader and making a strong push for the front. Bonnie Shell Gaming is in 10th place, driving a McLaren MP 424. Their lap time is significantly slower at 24.096 seconds, indicating they might be struggling with pace or traffic in the race. Hakuya is in 3rd place, and has the fastest lap, indicating he's pushing hard and maintaining good pace for a potential podium finish. Gilbert Arcofagi is driving the Williams FW31 and currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 22.811 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace but are a bit behind the front runners. Katstvavi is driving a Red Bull RB5 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap so far is 0:22.307. The race seems competitive for them with consistent pace. Currently 3 is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, showing he's pushing hard, possibly closing the gap to 2nd and 1st. Jazz is currently in 7th place, driving a 29 Braun B GP001 Dottie. They have a quickest lap time of 22.261 seconds. The race seems stable for Jazz with steady position and consistent pace. Joey is currently in 11th place with a Braun B GP01 Dottie. Their lap time is significantly slower than the leaders, indicating possible issues or that they are running at a more conservative pace. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the Toro Rosso drivers, with Hugger 3 and Hugger 3 leading, indicating good grip or handling. The Williams in 8th is struggling slightly with a slower fastest lap. Got Alright everyone, it looks like the AI had a bit of trouble navigating the track today, so we're going to wrap up this race early. But don't worry, the points have already been calculated and added to the standings. Thanks for hanging out and watching the action. Stay tuned for the next race, it's going to be even more exciting. Looks like things are heating up. I wonder what Jazz is worried about. And it's cool to see everyone excited. Remember folks, you can jump into the race or just enjoy the chaos. Let's see who's going to take the lead next. Sure. A fun fact about the Ottawa GP track is that it's designed to include a mix of fast straights and tight corners, making it quite challenging for drivers. The layout often surprises viewers because of its unique twists and turns, which really test the AI car's handling skills. It's a great example of how diverse racetrack design can be. Welcome back. Anticyclone. It's great to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Make yourself comfortable and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We want to see which car will dominate this race. Alright everyone, The race has just begun at the Ottawa GP track. Bot Kitten is starting on pole with a classic 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 birdcage dot. Let's see how it performs. The race is underway, and Kitten has taken an early lead. Mogolstein is in second place, closely followed by Zotsfired in third. Everyone is spreading out as they settle into their positions. Potatoes Clothes just overtook 3 cars and is now in 7th place. Jazz also made a strong move, passing 3 cars to jump to 18th place. Zotsfired has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Suzanne Greenberg is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to secure 2nd place. DJ Magic Hat is also advancing fast, passing 3 cars to move into 16th position. Dale Pack 41 is closing the gap as well, overtaking 3 vehicles to reach 19th place. The race is heating up with several drivers making significant progress. unknown driver, is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to move into 11th place. Damichat is also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th position. Nuken Bokum is climbing swiftly, passing 5 cars to take over 15th position. Jabo Ugi is climbing fast, just overtook 3 cars to reach the 19th position. Someone is gaining 1 spot to grab the 10th place. Joey is also moving up 1 position into the 11th spot. Joey has gained 1 position, and is now in 10th place. The battle for 10th place remains tight between Joey and another racer whose name we won't mention. Meanwhile, Jay Boogie is also moving up 1 spot, and currently sits in 18th place. Unknown is climbing to 10th place, gaining 1 position. Nukambokim has moved into 14th place, also up 1 spot. Jaba Ogi is now 17th after gaining a position. Congratulations to Suzanne Greenberg on winning the race. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Knockhill is a twisty and technical circuit that requires precise steering and good cornering capabilities. Power is important, but being able to navigate tight, turn smoothly and maintain control will give the car a real advantage here. So, A balanced setup with responsive suspension and good grip would be ideal for performing well on this track. Looks like everyone's ready for some high-speed action. Don't worry, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. Apex is always watching. Neighbor, I see your fighting spirit. Let's see who dominates the track today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to select your car. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends, so you don't miss out on the race. Get ready for some high-speed fun. Both cars have their unique strengths, but I think the Metal X MTX 106, driven by a Amapriest, might have an edge. The Metal X from 1981 is known for its balanced handling and reliability on twisty circuits, like Knock Hill. The Melkus from 1977 is a classic, but it might not be as agile or fast in this particular race. So my bet is on the Amapriest to take the victory. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Knockhill, and leading the pack in pole position is the Formula 1300 car, Lead TB Hugert 3, driving a classic 1978 Medex MTX 103C. Let's see how it performs. The race kicks off with Hugger 3 taking the lead, closely followed by Hug 3 in second place, and Gary 17 in third. The top three are maintaining strong positions as they head into the first few turns. Sweet QP has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Hugger 3 has also moved up one spot, currently in sixth. Naiba has advanced one position, now in 14th. The race is tightening up at the front. Millet Prab has advanced to 8th place. Kuiper is now in 9th place after climbing one spot. Cedric and Kepa are closely contesting for 9th, making for an exciting battle. Cedric is advancing one position to take 9th place. Yama Priest is gaining on Kaipa, decreasing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Sweet QP is driving a 1978 Medex MTX 103C in 5th place. Their race looks steady with no overtakes or issues reported so far. Sweet QP is currently in 5th place, driving a 1978 Medex MTX 103. See? Their race performance looks steady with consistent laps, but several drivers close behind suggest they need to maintain focus to hold their position. Yama Priest is currently in 12th place driving a 1981 Medex MTX 16. Their fastest lap has been 1 minute 3:32 seconds, showing steady progress. The race for them looks competitive with opportunities to move higher. Cedric's car is a 1981 Medex MTX 106. They are currently in the 9th position, with their fastest lap just over 3.5. The race looks tight with close lap times among the top racers. Kaxt VV is advancing 2 positions and now sits in the 11th place. Naiba has gained 1 spot and is now in 13th position. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee has also moved up 1 place to occupy the 15th spot. The race is heating up with several drivers making progress. Morning Starsel is currently in 6th place, driving a 1978 Medex MTX 103C. Their fastest lap is 2.032. They seem to be maintaining consistent pace and staying competitive in the midfield. Place 3 is currently holding the lead with their 1978 Medex MTX 1ZC. They have the fastest lap time of 1 minute 1.721 seconds, and are maintaining a strong position at the front of the race. Their race looks very competitive so far. The Miss Gracious is driving a 1981 Metalex MTX 106 Tostola. They are currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap time of 1:3.06. The race seems competitive around them. Congratulations on your win. Well done on an excellent race. Congratulations to Hugrid 3 for winning the race. Great job on the victory. Also, a big shout out for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1978 Metalex MTX 103 Formula 1300. And for doing the most overtakes KXTV, you earn the 1978 Avia E2 Formula 1300. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1959 Maserati 3500 GT is that it was one of the first Gran Turismo cars designed for comfortable long-distance driving, while still offering impressive performance. It combined luxury and sportiness, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts during its time. Plus, its elegant design has made it a classic collectible today. Hey everyone! Just a reminder, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends, so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some exciting racing. Welcome back, your boy Cuz. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey Cuz, welcome back. So glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so buckle up and enjoy the show. Both cars have their strengths. The 1972 BMW CSL is known for its agility and balanced handling, making it great on tight corners like those at Forley Ring Indy. The Puma GTB is a classic as well, with good straight-line speed thanks to its powerful engine. But it might struggle a bit more in the twisty sections. If I had to pick, I'd give a slight edge to Exale in the BMW since the track favors agile cars that can maneuver well through the corners. But Delapac 41's Puma could surprise us if it manages to maximize its power on the straights. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the 40-ring Indy track. DTV Dexpo is starting on pole in a classic 1970 Porsche 914-6-8. It's gonna be exciting to watch this vintage battle. The race has just kicked off and Dexpo has taken an early lead. Zeta is right behind in second place, with Dale Pack 41 close in third. The top three starters are shaping up to be quite competitive as they head into the first few corners. Jazz is making a strong push and has moved up to 5th place by overtaking 3 cars. Jay Cheeseman 33 is also climbing swiftly into 7th position after overtaking 3 cars. Your boy Cuz is gaining ground steadily, now in 8th place after passing 4 cars. Taxed VV is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to take the 19th position. Dale Pack 41 is gaining ground, advancing 1 place to 2nd. Deji Os and Taylor. Inatata Kori, Dihattotor. Shem Oban C 2nd. KK is also climbing 1 spot to hold 5th position. Miko Broadcast and Dexpo are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Jazz has gained 1 position, now fighting for 5th. Your boy Cuz has advanced 2 spots, climbing to 6th and now contesting for 5th with Jazz. The race remains intensely competitive. Peg 3 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to move into 27th place. Nico Broadcast advances one spot to third position, staying competitive. Your boy Cuz also climbs 2 places, now in fourth. The race for third place is heating up as Nico Broadcast and your boy Cuz are closely battling. Hoggard 3 has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Suzanne Greenberg is also advancing fast, passing 3 cars to move into 8th position. Hug 3 continues to push forward, overtaking 5 more cars to now sit in 9th place. The race is heating up with significant overtakes happening across the field. Target 3 is advancing to 3rd place now, moving up 1 spot. Dage Wolf climbs to 12th position, also gaining 1 spot, double T. Zinyi Hanna moves up to 16th place, continuing steady progress in the race. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you, Math Society. Thanks for stopping by again, and I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Makiaga Manatee 5, Velvi. So glad to see you return to the stream. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Naiba is making impressive progress, moving up 3 positions to reach 12th place. Your boy Kuz continues to close in on Zale, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. GT Swishman 33 and Kikash G are locked in a close battle for 6th place, keeping the pressure on each other. Welcome back, .00. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Cedric is making impressive progress, climbing up 5 positions to be in 11th place. Hoggard 3 is also on the move, jumping ahead 4 cars to sit in 20th place. G. Tushman 33 has gained 2 spots, now ranking 5th and closing in on the leaders. SG Stickman is making a strong push and has moved up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Your boy Kuz is closing the distance to Zale, shrinking the gap by 1.4 seconds. Kikesh has advanced 1 position and is now in 7th place. Jazz is holding on to the 11th spot, just ahead of Cydric, who is applying pressure from behind. Grumpy Jerf is defending his position against Video King 24 in a close fight for 22nd. Like Sleg 79 and Lord of the Jungle continue their intense duel for 29th place, swapping positions frequently. Congratulations on your fantastic win at Forley Wing Indy. Great job! Hey everyone! Loving the energy in the chat, especially with those Erase emotes. Jazz and Cydric are really keeping the hype alive today. Let's see if any of these cars can make a big move soon. Welcome back, Electric Murray. Glad to see you in the chat again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations to Hugger3 on winning the race. Great job out there, you really earned that victory. Let's also give a big round of applause to Nige for securing the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You've earned the 1971 AMC Javelin. Fantastic effort. And hats off to Zale for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1972 BMW CSL. Well done everyone. This was a super exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE is that it was specifically built for endurance racing and competed in the FIA World Endurance Championship. It's known for its sleek design and impressive aerodynamics, which help it perform at high speeds on long race tracks. Plus, it carried a rich racing heritage and was powered by a V8 engine that provided both power and reliability during those grueling races. Welcome back, Sean Dion 1. Great to see you again and thanks for dropping by. And a big welcome back to you too, Koki Beninity. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race each other. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Neotexum. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Welcome back, Duff Dad and Jambo. Glad to see you both return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Looks like everyone's feeling the Aris hype today. Naiba and Cedric are ready for some action, huh? Remember, if you want to join the race, just type !race followed by the car number. Let's see who takes the win today. Hey everyone. If you want to make a request for a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits in chat. The bot will then reply with a link that has all the instructions you need. If you're not sure how to do it, type !requests, and I'll make sure you get the info. Looking forward to seeing what races you all choose. Welcome back, Edelbo. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, we've got the one and only Mr. Serious Guy back in the chat. Welcome back. Glad to see you again. Make sure to grab a seat and enjoy the race. We've got some exciting AI cars tearing up the track today. Hey everyone. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you all again. Kadzishuk, Stanley Benham, and Paula Kostanin. We're excited to have you here. Get ready for some awesome AI car races coming up. Welcome back, Chubby Hoods. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Hey everyone. If you're interested in grabbing some awesome shirts and other cool merch, just type !mark merch in chat and the bot will send you the link. Definitely check it out and support the stream. Welcome back, Mr. Serious Guy. Great to see you return to the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Thanks for tuning in again. Hey everyone. If you want to support the stream for free, an easy way is to tell your friends or share it anywhere online. Just spreading the word helps a lot and means we can keep bringing you more exciting AI car races. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the stream. Hey, Kisana Music. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey everyone. Just a quick heads up because this is pretty exciting. Sometimes starting at the very front might seem like the best idea. But in this race, it's not always true. When you start further back, every car you pass gives you extra points, which can be a huge advantage later on. So, if you're trying to rack up the most points, it might actually be better to start a little further back and work your way forward. Keep your eyes peeled for some awesome overtakes coming up. Welcome back, Nirasol and Firetigger 3901. So glad to see you guys returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars racing against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to select your car is almost up. So make sure you choose quickly if you haven't already. We're about to get this race started, and I want everyone to be in their favorite cars. Don't miss out. Both cars are really interesting choices for this race. The Porsche 911 RSR is known for its sharp handling and speed, especially on a track like Indianapolis GP. It's an excellent choice for tight corners and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the Aston Martin Vantage GTE is also a strong contender with its balanced performance and reliability. Given the car choices, I might lean slightly towards MRF Society and TT Vivre, driving the Porsche because of its agility and acceleration advantages. But Electric Murray and DSC Edelbach have a solid car, as well, that could surprise us. It will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Welcome back. Glad to see you join us again. We're all about watching these AI racing cars compete and having a good time here. Make yourself at home and enjoy the race. Sounds like the chat is really feeling the energy today. Whether it's Arasa hype or a little Arasa frustration, you know we're all here for the thrill of the race. Hopefully, one serious guy drops by soon to keep things interesting. Sit back and enjoy the show. It's gonna be a wild one. Thanks so much to TTV Someone for the race request. The race is underway at the Indianapolis GP track in the GTE class. Our pole sitter is driven by TTV Jazz Amy, and they're racing in a 2018 Ferrari 488 GTE. Let's see how it goes. Seems like everyone's hyped up today. We've got some serious energy in the chat era hype. Let's see if the hype translates into amazing racing action soon. Stay tuned. Issy is just beginning their first timed lap now. Yambo, UTB, Kisun Music, and TTV, Playboy Fenty, have also started their initial laps. We will see how they settle into their rhythm as the race progresses. Koki Benility, UTB My Hosby and TTV Leroy Jenkins, as Chicken are now on their first timed lap. Dalepac 41, DSI Hugard 3, and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are also starting their initial lap. Everyone is settling into pace at the start, watching for early overtakes and positioning. Paulo Costa is quickly settling into the race, aiming to set a strong pace in the early laps. Maya and Organic Meatbag are also on the move, trying to find their rhythm. Naiba and DSK Cruz are starting their timed runs, looking to improve their positions. Joey has just begun, likely feeling out the track dynamics. Alright, we've got 10 minutes left in the practice session. Make sure to watch those AI cars and see how they handle the turns and speed. If you notice any interesting race strategies or fast laps, let me know. We'll be ready to jump into the main event soon. Keep your eyes on the action, and enjoy. Cookie Benanity, YOTB Michaels B, and TTV Lloyd Jenkins Has Chicken are now in the lead together at the top. They set a lap time of 1 minute, 30.512 seconds, improving by about 1.1 seconds from their previous best. Jazz, Amy, and TTV Naga 77 have just begun their initial timed laps. Your boy Kuz and TTV Mira Sol also just started theirs, looking to make some early progress. Cedric, UTB Schlitzaugo, and TTV Lord of the Jungle have all moved up 3 spots to 8th place. They completed their latest lap in 1 minute, 35.375 seconds, showing a solid improvement of 1.6 seconds. Neotexum has made a solid move up to 13th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 33 seconds, 35 milliseconds. Meanwhile, Edelbach and YTB Eliesesk have climbed 5 spots to 22nd position, clocking in at 1 minute, 35 seconds, 323 milliseconds. Both drivers are noticeable improvements in their lap times. Suzanne Greenberg and DSA, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, along with Playboy Curti, have made a strong climb up 9 places to occupy the 6th position. Their recent lap time of 1 minute, 32 seconds, and 168 milliseconds shows a notable improvement of 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Elias's C98, TTV Stanley Banham, and DSK Elias's C98 have also improved their lap times to 1 minute, 34 seconds, and 518 milliseconds, moving slightly faster by 0.3 seconds. Golf Alpha, Romeo Yankee, has surged to 3rd place after climbing 16 positions, with a lap time of 1 minute, 31.211 seconds, improving their previous best by 3.7 seconds. Neotexum has advanced 6 spots, now 8th, with a lap of 1 minute 32.658 seconds, and a slight improvement of 0.7 seconds. Cedric A.B., B. Schlitz Algajo, and TTV Lord of the Jungle have gained 7 positions, now in 16th place, clocking a lap of 1 minute 33.54 seconds, with an upgrade of 1.8 seconds. Alright team, we've got about 5 minutes left in this practice session. Make sure you're trying out different strategies and getting comfortable with your lines. This is a great time to experiment without the pressure of competition. Keep an eye on the stats and see how your car handles different corners. Once the practice wraps up, we'll get ready for qualifying, so stay sharp and focused. Welcome back, Ship Roman. So glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee has claimed the top spot with a lap time of 1:30.3, gaining 2 positions since the last update. John Dayon, 101 TTV, Dexfo, and Hingle McCringleberry have shown strong progress, moving up 10 places to be in 7th position with a lap time of 1:31.964, a 1.9 second improvement. Chubby Hogs, Nukem Bockham, and Sir Ironbot have also moved forward 2 positions into 9th place with a lap time of 1:32.256, improving their previous time by half a second. The race remains closely contested with these drivers making notable advances. Sean Dayon 101 TTV Dexfo and Hingle McCringleberry have gained 3 places, moving into 4th position with a lap time of 1 minute 30 seconds, .983. They improved their previous best by exactly 1 second. Dalapac 41, DSI, Huger 3, and Ricky Bobby El Diablo moved up 1 spot into 24th place with a lap of 1 minute 35 seconds, .56 seconds, .560, also improving by over 1 second. Naif Society and TTV Voix and Nebulev has made a strong move. They are now in 8th place after their lap time of 1:32.027, which is 1.3 seconds faster than before. Keep an eye on their streak. Someone else has jumped up 2 spots to be in 25th position, setting a new lap of 1:35.901, with a 1.5 second improvement. The race pace is definitely picking up across the board. Edelbach and YTB Eliasesk are now in 2nd place after gaining 21 positions, with a lap time of 1 minute 30 seconds and 382 milliseconds. They improved their previous best by nearly 5 seconds. Electric Mary and DSI Edelbach moved up 5 positions to 22nd place, recording a lap time of 1 minute 34 seconds and 777 milliseconds. They've improved their time by just over 2 seconds. Electric Mary and DSK Edelbach have moved up to the 21st position with a lap time of 1 minute, 34 seconds, 442 milliseconds. They improved their previous best by 0.3 of a second. Alright everyone, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. And this is when things get really exciting as drivers push their cars to the limit to secure the best starting position. Keep an eye on the leaderboard, because those final laps can often change everything. I wonder if any of the AI drivers can improve their times before it's all over. Stay tuned, and let's see who makes the most of these last few minutes. Hood 3, UTB Big Chris Morris and Bobby Ricky El Diablo have made a strong advance, moving up 11 places to occupy 5th position. Their latest lap time is 1 minute 32.787 seconds, which improves on their previous time by 0.4 of a second. Cedric, ETB Schlitz Algodo, and TTV Lord of the Jungle have gained 8 places, now around the 15th position. Their latest lap time is 1:33.881, which improves by 2.1 seconds. They're closing in on the middle pack. Alright everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. It's getting really intense now, with all the racers pushing their limits. Keep an eye on those times, because this is your last chance to improve your position before the final. Who do you think is going to surprise us today? Electric Mary and DS Sky Edelbach have gained 6 positions and are now in 19th place. They clocked a lap time of 1 minute, 34 seconds, and 619 milliseconds. They improved their previous best by 1.6 seconds. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee has made a big jump, climbing to the 4th position and setting a lap time of 1:32.34. They improved their previous time by 340 seconds. Issy has moved up to the 22nd place with a lap of 1:34.892, improving by 1 second. Dela Pack 41, DSA Hugot 3, and Ricky Bobby El Diablo all posted a lap of 1:35.33, which is 0.3 seconds faster than their previous bet. Edelbach and UTB Eliasesk have made a big jump to 2nd place, clocking in at 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 616 milliseconds, improving by 3 seconds. Cedric, UTB Schlitz Argugo, and TTV Lord of the Jungle moved up 12 positions to 4th, with a lap time of 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 964 milliseconds, gaining almost 2 seconds. The race is heating up with several strong moves forward. Chubby Hoes, Nukenbockham, and Sirironbot are now in the 11th place after moving up 3 positions with a lap time of 1 minute, 32 seconds, 943 milliseconds. They improved their previous lap by 0.4 seconds. Issy has advanced 4 places to reach the 18th position, clocking in at 1 minute, 34 seconds, 458 milliseconds, also improving by 0.4 seconds. Funnier Shell Gaming moved up a single spot to 23rd with a lap of 1 minute, 35 seconds, 213 milliseconds, gaining 0.7 seconds on their previous best. Holocaustinin, Maya, and Organic Meat Bag have moved to 4th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 781 milliseconds, improving their previous time by half a second. Makia Amenity 5, BTV Excel, and Shadow Army have gained 14 positions, now in 5th place with a lap of 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 83 milliseconds, with a significant improvement of 2.7 seconds. Iliasks 98, TTV, Stanley Bannon, and ASA Sanity 8 have advanced 3 positions up to 22nd place, with a lap time of 1 minute, 34 seconds, and 837 milliseconds, improving their previous best by 1.3 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg, Dare Stay, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and Playboy Carti are all making strong moves. They each overtook 3 cars, and now hold the 11th position. Someone else is also climbing fast, passing 9 cars to reach 18th place. Neo Texum has gained 3 positions as well, now sitting 20th. Holocaustanine, Maya, and Organic Meatbag are advancing 1 position each to sit in 4th place. Sean Dion, 101, TTV Dexfo, Hingle McCringleberry and Huggard 3 are closely battling for 9th place. Chubby Hodes, Nukembogam and Sirironbot are climbing 2 spots to move into 11th place. Mav Society and TTV4 and No For Life are making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Sean Dion 101 along with TTV Dexpo and Hingle McCringleberry are advancing rapidly, passing 4 cars to settle in 6th position. Chubby Hodes together with Nukem Bokum and Sir Ironbot are also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to move into 8th place. It's always interesting to see how the strategies play out early, Chubba Hodes. Looks like the race is shaping up to be full of surprises. Elias 98 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th position. DTV Stanley Banham and DSK SX98 are also gaining ground quickly. Issy is climbing fast as well, pushing through 3 cars to sit in 19th place. Mr. Serious Guy is moving up briskly, overtaking 3 cars to take 20th place. The race is heating up with multiple drivers advancing rapidly. Haha, looks like Jazz is really feeling the Erasa energy today. I wonder if those emotes are giving him some extra speed. Keep cheering them on, everyone. John Dion 101, TTV Dexvo, and Hingle McCringleberry are all moving up 1 spot each, now holding 4th, 5th, and 6th positions respectively. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee advances 1 spot to be in 24th place. There's a close contest between Funny Shell Gaming and Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee for the 24th position. Naiba and DS Sky Kuz are trading positions closely for 12th place. Electric Mary and DS Sky Edelbach are gaining on Katishuk, decreasing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Golf Alpha, Romeo Yankee, and Delapac 41 continue their tight duel for 23rd position. .00, UTB, Hogwarts 3, and Gina Jones are each moving up 1 spot to take the 14th position. There is a close battle for that position between an unnamed racer and .00. Ilias X98, TTV, Stanley Banham, and DSC Elias 78 are gaining on Jamba, shrinking the gap by about 1.1 seconds. A 95 Elf, TTV XL, and Shadow Army are all closing the gap on Shantion 101, cutting it down by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Neotexum is moving up 1 position to 15th place. Electric Mary and ASI Edelbach are gaining on Kazishak, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Mr. Society and TTV Voy are advancing to 5th place. Herod 3, UTB Big Chris Morris, and Bobby Ricky El Diablo are narrowing the gap on Masagam and MT5 Evodel by close to 2 seconds. Jambo, Kisuna Music, and Playboy Fenty are climbing to 16th place. .00, UTB, Hugger 3, and Gina Jones are closing in on Naiba, shrinking gap by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has advanced 1 position to 16, and is climbing up the field. Issy and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for the 18th place, with less than a second between them. Sean Dayon 101 TTV Dexter and Hingle McCringleberry are gaining on Cydric all within 1.5 seconds. They're battling closely for 3rd place. Duff Dad and TTV Kisa Music are also closing in on your boykers, cutting the distance by about the same amount. The race is heating up for those positions. Naiba and DSK Kuz are climbing to 12th place. Elias X988, TTV Stanley Banham, and Deus Elias S98 are gaining on a competitor, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric Murray, DSA Edelbach, and Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee are locked in a close fight for 22nd. .00 UTB Hugo 3. Gina Jones and Duff Dad are locked in a tight battle for the 13th position. Someone I won't name is closing on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1 second. Point 2. Meanwhile, Toki Benenity, the ITB, Mayhouse B, and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are advancing 1 spot each to move into 25th place. Joey advances to 9th place. Naibe, Diaseski Cruz, and your boy Kuz are closely fighting for 11th position. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee climbs 2 spots to 21st. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee and Mr. Serious Guy are engaged in a tight duel for 19th place. .00 UTB Huger 3, Gina Jones, and Duff Dad are battling for the 13th position closely. Neo Texum is gaining on .00, decreasing the gap by a second. Point 4. Yambo, YTB Kisona Music, and TTV Playboy Fenty are also closing in on Neo Texum, reducing that distance by around 1.6 seconds. Koki Benanity, YTB Nikelist B, and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are gaining on Electric Murray. The gap has decreased by 5.5 seconds. On Dion 101, TTV Dexfo, and Hingle McCringleberry have moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Math Society, TTV Boa, and New for Life are closing in on Cydric with a reduction of 1.1 seconds. Paolo Costa 9, and Maya, and Organic Meatbag are closing the gap with Jazz, cutting it down by 3.2 seconds. Nahigam 95, Elfilth DTV Sale, and Shadow Army are advancing 1 position to claim 5th place. Your boy Kuz and TTV Mirasol are also climbing 1 spot to take 10th position. Sean Dion 101 TTV Dexpo and Hingle McCringleberry are gaining on Paulo Castanet, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Marif Society, TT Velvois and New for Life are advancing 1 position to take the 5th spot. Machie Gamma 95, VTB, Sale, Shadow Army, and F Society remain in a tight fight for 5. Sean Dion 101, TTV Dexfo, and Hingle McCringleberry are gaining on Paulo Castanen, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Mathieu Gamin 85, Ethe KDA Sale, and Shadow Army are advancing 1 spot up to 5th place. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee is narrowing the gap with Elias 98, cutting it down by 2.4 seconds. Jambo and YTB Kisuna Music and TTV Playboy Fenty are advancing one position to take the 13th place. Duff Dad along with TTV Kisuna Music and Jambo are engaged in a close fight for the 13th spot. Koki Binanity, UTB Michaels B, and TTV Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken are gaining on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Sean Dion 101 TTV, Dexville, and Hingle McCringleberry are advancing one position to secure second place. Meshiga 95, Forgy, TTV, Sailor, and Shadow Army are gaining on Cedric, with the gap shrinking by 1.8 seconds. Jambo YTB Kisu Music and TTV Playboy Fenty have moved up one spot to occupy 12th position. Jambo and YT Kisuna Music have overtaken a car each to move into 11th place. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee is now in 18th position after climbing up one spot. Electric Mary and DSK Edelbach are gaining on Della Pack 41, cutting the distance by 2.7 seconds. Dela Pack 41, DSA Hugh Group 3, and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are making a strong push forward, overtaking 4 cars to climb into the 19th position. Electric Mary and DSK Edelbach are also gaining ground, each passing 3 cars to reach 21st place. Meanwhile, Polo Costaneer, Maya, and Organic Meatbag are advancing gradually, each moving up one spot into second place. Joey is advancing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 6th position. Jambo, UTB Kisuno Music, and TTV Playboy Fenty are also moving forward, each taking 3 cars to advance to the 7th position. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee is climbing through the pack, overtaking 4 cars to settle into 12th place. Joey has dropped to 12th place. Izzy is climbing, and has overtaken 3 cars, now in 19th place. Koki Binanity, ETB Michalski, and TTV Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken are making strong moves, each overtaking 4 cars, putting them in 20th place. It looks like some of you are feeling a bit down today. Don't worry. These cars are still putting on an exciting show out there. Let's see if anyone can turn things around in the next few laps. Electric Mary and DSK Edelbach are making aggressive moves, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 13th place. Chubby Hordes, Nukem Bokum, and Sir Ironbot are also progressing, each moving up 1 position into 6th place. Your Boykers and TTV Nearasol are doing the same, advancing 1 spot into 7th place. Machigaman 5 DTV Xale, and Shadow Army are closing the gap on Polocastanine, cutting it down by 1 second. Your boy Kuz, along with DTV Nira Sol, are advancing 1 position to secure 6th place. Duff Dad and TTV Kisana Music are also moving up 1 spot into 7th place. Mr. Serious Guy has gained 3 positions and is now in 19. Someone I Won't Name has also moved up 3 spots to 20. Neo Texum is pushing forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21. Machiga Menity 5, BCLV, DTV Exhale, and Shadow Army are gaining on Polocastany, closing the gap by 1 second. Kazishuk, DSI Kazishuk, and Sky Tiger 3901 are also making moves, reducing their gap to Electric Mary by 1.6 seconds. Naiba and DSK Kuz are advancing 1 position each, now in 15th place. Welcome back. Great to see you again, Leandros. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Joey is gaining rapidly on Cedric with a 5.3 second difference. Jambo, U8BB Kisuna Music, and DTV Playboy Fenty are facing difficulties and dropped 8 positions, now in the back half of the field. Holocastanine, Maya, and Organic Meatbag are narrowing the gap to Jazz by 1.5 seconds. Duff Dad and TTV Kisana Music are gaining on your boykeys, their combined pace cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Delapac 41, DSC Hugo 3, and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are closing in on Elias's 98, with a similar reduction of 1.3 seconds. Chubby Odes, Nukambokum, and Sirionbot are making significant progress on Kazishok, narrowing the distance by 3.2 seconds. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee is narrowing the gap to the driver ahead by 130 seconds. Panya Shell Gaming is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. John Deere 101, TTV Dexfo, and Hingle McCringleberry are all closing in on Funny Shell Gaming, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Your boy Kuz and TTV Nira Sol are gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Kazishuk, DST, Kazishuk, Deski, Ferratiga. Naiba and DSI Kuz are closing in on Chubahodes, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Code 3, UTB, Big Chris Morris, and Bobby Ricky El Diablo are gaining on UNF Society, closing the distance by just over a second. Del Pack 41, DSC Huger 3, and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are making steady progress toward Elias Ethand, reducing the gap slightly more than a second. Electric Marine DSK Edelbach are setting their sights on Del Pack 41, chopping nearly 2.5 seconds off the distance between them. Koki Benenity, Yait TB McAlsby, and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are rapidly closing the gap on Jambo, cutting it down by 5.6 seconds. Matieg, Gamananity 5, Valve DTV, Zale, and Shadow Army are advancing one position to secure second place. Katsishuk, DSK, Katsishuk, and DSky, Fire Tiger 3901 are also climbing up the ranks, moving into 11th place. Yeah, that opening was intense. Rain can really shake things up, huh? Hopefully the weather stays tame for the rest of the race. Katsishuk and DSI Katsishuk, along with DSA, Fire Tiger 3901, are narrowing the distance to Dalepack 41, closing in by 1.2 seconds. Chubby Hodes, Nukambakim, and Sirironbot are climbing up the field, each moving up one spot to take the 12th position. Naiba and DSK Kuz are gaining on Electric Murray, shrinking the gap by 330 seconds. Machiek Gamanity 5, Valve, GTV Exhale, and Shadow Army are closing in on Jazz, shrinking the gap by 2.3 seconds. Electric Mary and DS Sky Edelbach are each moving up one position to reach 12th place. Electric Mary, DSC Edelbach, and Kazashuk are engaged in a close fight for 11th place. Makiig Amenity 5 Felf, DTV Sail, and Shadow Army are gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Chubby Holds, Nukambakim, and Sirironbot are making a move, climbing up 2 spots to 11th place. Naiba and DSK Kuz are tightening the gap on Electric Me, reducing it by just over 2 seconds. Mashiga Manenity 5 Ethelf, DTV Sail, and Shadow Army are gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Tubby Hodes, Nukambakum, and Sirironbot are rapidly approaching Dalepack 41, closing the distance by just over a second. Electric Murray, DSC Edelbach, and Kaisershuk are locked in a close fight for the 12th position, staying within a very tight margin. Natigaman 5, B-Filv, DTV Cell, and Shadow Army are gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Your boy Kuz and TTV Nearasol are tightening the race behind Hode 3, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. W Hodes, Nukan Bokum, and Sirironbot are closing in on Dalepack 41, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Chubby Hodes, Nukambakum, and Sirironbot are gaining on Dalepack 41 and have cut the gap by 2.8 seconds. Naiba and DSK Kuz are closing in on Kazishuk, reducing their distance by 3.3 seconds. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee is catching up to Issy, narrowing the gap by 2 seconds. Naiva and Skycrows are steadily gaining on Kazishuk now, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee is also making up ground on Issy with a reduction of 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Jambo along with YTB Kisuna Music and TTV Playboy Fenty are catching Idolbach, decreasing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Maceg Amenity 5, ALV, TTV Girl, and Shadow Army are gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Merech Society, TTV Voix, and Will for Life have moved up 1 position into 3rd place. Hagar 3, YTB B. Chris Morris, and Bobby Ricky El Diablo have also advanced 1 spot, now holding 4th place. Alias X988, DTV, Stanley Benham, and DS Alias 988 are rapidly approaching Polocosta 9 with a significant gap reduction of 10.6 seconds. Hugger 3, YTB, Big Chris Morris, and Bobby Ricky El Diablo are inching closer to MRF Society, narrowing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, .00, YTB, Hogard 3, Gina Jones, and Duff Dad are engaged in a close combat for 6th place, fighting fiercely for position. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee is gaining on Issy, closing the distance significantly. Polo Costanin, Maya, and Organic Meatbag are catching up to .00 with a strong push. Electrimary and DSA Edelbach are also narrowing the gap to Chubbahodes. Duff Dad and TTV Kisuna Music have advanced to 5th place. Meanwhile, .00, UTB, Hubert 3, Gina Jones, and Your Boy Cuz are neck and neck for 6th place. Polo Costanin, Maya, and Organic Meatbag are gaining on .00, closing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Looks like the Porsche squad is making some noise. Jazz giving us a wink too. Who's hoping for a Porsche victory next? Dial Pack 41, DSI Hugo 3, and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are making aggressive moves. They just overtook 5 cars to reach the 5th position. Meanwhile, Cedric TB Schlitz Augago and TTV Lord of the Jungle are also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to move into 21st place. Tabiholds Nukembo Kim and Serayambod are gaining ground as well, each moving up 1 spot to occupy the 10th position. Duff Dad, NTTV, Kisuna Music are making impressive progress, overtaking 3 cars to reach 3rd position. Herb 3, UTB Big Chris Morris, and Bobby Ricky El Diablo are closing the gap on Duff Dad, reducing it by nearly 7 seconds. Meanwhile, Elias X98, TTV Stanley Banham, and DSOS X98 are also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to secure the 11th spot. Chubby Ahodes, Nukem Bockham, and Sir Ironbot are rapidly closing the distance on Jazz, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Mashigaminanti 5 Al-Ave, TTV Gale, and Shadow Army are making a move to take the lead and are now in first place. On the other side, Polo Costa 9, Maya, and Organic Meatbag have gained 2 positions and are now 5th overall. Polo Costa 9 is making a strong move and has overtaken 3 cars to take second place now. Jazz, Amy, and TTV, Nolga 77, are also climbing through the field, having overtaken 5 cars to reach third position. Chubby Rhodes, Nukem Bockham, and Sir Ironbot are gaining on .00, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Paula Kostanen, Maya, and Organic Meatbag are gaining on Masigama 95 Othov, closing the gap by 2 seconds and 2/10. Chubby Ahodes, Nukem Bockham, and Sir Ironbot are climbing 2 positions, now in 7th place. Naiba and DSK are narrowing the distance to .00 by 1.5 seconds. Jazz, Amy, and TTV Nalgas 77 are gaining on Paulo Castanane, closing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Naiba and the SK Kuz are also closing the gap on .00, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee has moved up 1 position into 14th place. Elias X98, DTV Stanley Banham, and Kilo SX98 are all closing in on Naiba, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee is gaining on Katishak, also reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Electric Murray and DSC Edelbach are closing the gap on Neotexum, shaving off 1.2 seconds. Paulo Costa and Maya and Organic Meatbag are tightening the race as they cut down on Mussy Geminenti 5 or Thief by a second. Meanwhile, .00, UTB Huggard 3, and Gina Jones are gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap by a little over a second. Elias X98, DTV Stanley Banham, and DSA X98 are also closing in on Naibe, reducing its lead by about a second and a half. Jazz, Amy, and TTV Nolga 77 are gaining on Paula Costa 9, cutting the distance by 1/4 seconds. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee is closing rapidly on Kazishak, bridging the gap by 2:30 seconds. Meanwhile, Sidrek, UTB, Schlitzogo, and TTV Lord of the Jungle are inching closer to Electric Marine, closing in by 1.2 seconds. Shondaeon, 101, TTV Dexpo, and Hingle McCringleberry have advanced one position and are now in the 15th place. Sidreg, UTB Schlitzogoto, and DTV Lord of the Jungle are gaining on Electroberry, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Yambo, UTB Kisono Music, and TTV Playboy Fenty moved up one spot to occupy the 24th position. Na F Society, and DTV Voix, and Na Will for Life are closing the distance to Jazz, cutting the gap down to about 2.1 seconds. Period 3, UTB Big Chris Morris, and Bobby Ricky A Diablo have moved up one position to take 7th place. Meanwhile, Who Good 3, UTB Big Chris Morris, Bobby Ricky A Diablo, and Your Boy Chris are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Nukembo Kam and Sirayambot have advanced one position each, and are now in 7th place. Code 3, UTB, Big Chris Morris, Bobby, Ricky El Diablo, and Chubba Hoods are closely fighting for 7th place. Katsishok, DSK Katsishok, and DSK Varitagogre 1900, and one are gaining on Issy, closing the distance by 3.8 seconds. Duff Dad and TTV Kizuna Music are gaining on MRF Society, cutting the distance by 2.2. Elias X988, TTV Stanlow Benham, and DS Elias S988 are narrowing the gap to Nibi, decreasing it by 1 second. 4. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee is catching up to Kadishak, trimming the gap by 1 second. Jazz and Amy are battling closely for 2nd place. Blondion, 101 TTV Dexpo, and Hingle McCringleberry are gaining on Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, cutting the gap by 1 second. Cedric EADB Schlitzhagaway and DTV Lord of the Jungle are closing in on Neo Texan, narrowing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Jazz is making a move and has gained one position to take 2nd place. Amy is also climbing up one spot, now in 3rd place. TTV Noga 77 is progressing smoothly into the top 3. Down in the mid-pack, .00, YTB Huggard 3, and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Chubby Hoods joins the fight, creating a 4-way contest for 7th position. Naref Society TTV Voix, and In Weir for Life are gaining on Polocastaning, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Enough, Elias 98, TTV, Stanley Bannon, and DSA Elias 98 are closing in on Nibe with a 2.4 second reduction. Shondian 101 TTV Dexvo and Hingle McCringleberry are advancing one position to take 14th place. UTB, Hudiberg, Trient and Chaberhodes are very close with only a few seconds separating them for 7th place. User 3, UTB Big Chris Morris, and Bobby Ricky El Diablo are locked in a close fight for 8th position, staying within striking distance. Meanwhile, Kazishuk, DSA Katsishuk, and Fire Tiger 3901 are gaining on Issy, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds and closing in steadily. Looks like everyone's got their own colorful way of describing the race. Jazz seems pretty happy, and the chat's bouncing with energy. Who do you think is our current star? Bunny Shell Gaming is gaining fast on Kokibaninity. The gap has shrunk significantly. Holocaustamine, Maya, and Organic Meatbag are all closing in on Jazz with a steady reduction as well. Your boy Cuz and TTV Nearasol are making up ground on Duff Dad, closing the distance noticeably. Issy is closing the gap on LSS 98 by 2 seconds now. Diedrich, UTB, Schlitzaugico, and TTV Lord of the Jungle are all moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Neotexum is battling closely with Sidrek for the same position. Delta Pack 41, DSI Huger 3, and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are trimming the distance to the driver ahead by 3.2 seconds. Neotexum has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Electric Mary and DSA Edelbach have also moved up 1 spot each, now occupying 18th and 19th positions. Shondion Hunwan, TTV Dexpo, and Hingle McCringleberry are each moving up 1 position to take the 13th place. Someone I won't name is closing in on Kazi Shuk, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Jambo, UTB Kisano Music, and TTV Playboy Fenty are also advancing 1 spot each, now occupying the 21st place. Naiba and DS Kais are both advancing 1 position, now sharing 9th place. Pugger 3, UTB, B. Chris Morris, Bobby, Ricky El Diablo, and Naiba are closely competing for the 9th spot. Sean Dion 101, TTV Dexpo, and Hinkle McCringleberry have also gained 1 place, moving into 12th. The battle for position tightens up in the mid-pack. Sounds like everyone's feeling the excitement. These races always keep us on the edge of our seats. Who's got their favorite car today? Huggert 3 and Yike TB Big Chris Morris and Bobby Ricky El Diablo are making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Jazz, Amy, and TTV Naga 77 are dropping back, falling 6 positions to 8th place. Meanwhile, Holocaustamine, Maya, and Organic Meatbag are climbing steadily, each gaining 1 position to settle into 2nd place. Mayor F's Society is now about 1 second ahead of DTville. Woo for Life is gaining on Paulo Costa 9, closing the gap in the race. Duff Dad is catching up to MRF Society, reducing the distance between them by a full second. .00, UTB Huggard 3, and Gina Jones are steadily closing in on Duff Dad, gaining almost 2 seconds. Neotexum is climbing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Huggard 3, UTB Big Chris Morris and Bobby Ricky El Diablo are tightening on Chubberhodes, closing the gap by about a second and a tenth of a second. Meanwhile, Sean Dion 101, TTV Dexlo, and Hinkle McCrinkleberry are gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to sit in 10th place. Electric Mary and DSI Edelbach are making impressive progress, moving up 3 places to sit in 15th position. Duff Dad and TTV Music are closing the distance to MRF Society, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Chubby Hodes, Nukembochem, and Sir Ironbot are advancing 1 spot each, now occupying 5th place. Naiba and DSK Kuz are advancing to 7th place. Elias X98, TTV Stanley Banham, and DSD Elias S98 are now in 8th position. Sean Dayon 101, TTV Dexpo, and Hingle McCrinkleberry have moved up to 9th place. Electric Mary and DSD Edelbach are making strong progress, moving up 3 positions to 12. Your Boykos and DTV Neurasol are also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th. Chubby Hodes along with Nukembochem and Sir Ironbot are closing in on Duff Dad, decreasing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Katsishuk, DSK, Katsishuk, and DSK. Fire Tucker 3, 901 are closing in on Izzy steadily, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. The 4 racers are tightly packed fighting for 10th place. Someone will keep anonymous as climbing the ranks, gaining 1 position to move into 14th. Chubby Roads, Nukembochem, and Sir Ironbot are gaining on Duff Dad, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Naiba and DSA Cruz are reducing their gap to Hugger 3 by just over 1 second. Katsishuk, DSA Katsishuk, and DSKyle, Bautiga 3901 are climbing the field, each moving up 1 position to 10th place. Naiba and DSK Cruz are rapidly closing the gap on Chubbahodes, now just 7.7 seconds behind. Someone I won't name is gaining on Issy, cutting the distance by 6.6 seconds. Cowgrid 3, Yet BB Big Chris Morris, and Bobby Ricky, El Diablo, have made a move up 1 position to secure 5th place. Naiba and DSK Koz are both advancing to take 6th place. Katsishuk, DSK Katsishuk, and DSK Fire Tiger 3, 19-1 are each moving up to 9th place. Neotexum is rapidly closing in on a nearby racer, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Duff Dad and TTV Kisuna Music are gaining on NRF Society, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Naiba and DSK Kuz are turning up the pressure on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Neotexum is making a move towards an unnamed competitor, reducing the gap by 140 seconds. Naiba and DSKs are rapidly approaching Hugger 3, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Shandae 101, TTV, Dexvo, and Hingle McCringleberry are gaining on Kadishuk with a 1.2 second reduction. Yambo, UTB Kisuna Music, and DTV Playboy Fenty are making significant progress towards Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. It looks like the leader's really holding on tight. Everyone's rooting for a comeback or maybe just enjoying the chaos. Stick around. Anything can happen in these AI races. Naiba and DSK Koz are gaining fast on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 6:30 seconds. Jeonjeon, 101, TTV Dexvo, and Hingle McCringleberry are also narrowing the distance to Kadishishak, reducing it by 5.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Polacostamine, Maya, and Organic Meatbag are climbing up one position to take the lead in first place. Looks like everyone's really into the dive bombs and the action out there. This race is heating up, and with only a few laps left, it's anyone's game. Who do you all think will take the win? Sean Dion, 101, TTV Dexvo, and Hingle McCringleberry are gaining on Kadishuk rapidly, closing the distance by 5.1 seconds. Howard 3, ATB, Beat Chris Morris, and Bobby Ricky El Diablo have advanced one position to now hold the 4th and 5th places. Naibe and DSK Koz also moved up one spot, claiming the 5th and 6th positions respectively. Daft Dad and TTV Kisuna Music are gaining on NRF Society, cutting the distance by 2.5 seconds. Chubby Hodes, Nukambakum and Sierra Enbot are closing in on Naibe, improving the gap by just over 2 seconds. Katsishuk, DSK Katsishuk, and DSK Fire Tiger 901 are climbing 2 positions to reach the 7th place. Magicama 985, Elfulf, TTV Exhale, and Shadow Army have fallen back to the 15th position. Koki Benenity, YTB Mihalsby, and TTV Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken are closing rapidly on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 18.1 seconds. Math Society, TTV Wa, and the Roofer Life are moving up one spot to take the lead at the top. Tiger 3, UTB Bickers Morris, and Bobby Ricky El Diablo are rapidly catching up to Polo Kostanin, closing the distance by 8.2 seconds. Cedric, UTB Schlitz Algogo, and TTV Lord of the Jungle are gaining on Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, cutting the gap by 5.1 seconds. Koki Benignaty, UTB Mike Halst B, and TTV Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken are making significant progress toward Edelbach, reducing their gap by 8 seconds. Haha, seems like the AI is keeping us on our toes. Jazz, get ready for some surprises. And it's funny how the hazard lights are practically shining on the stuck cars. Looks like someone spun out. Classic racing chaos. Stay tuned, everyone. Who knows what's coming next? Elias X988, TTV, Stanley Banham, and DSC ASS 98 are rapidly catching up to Monsieur Gamma 95 LV and have reduced the distance by 13 seconds. Hugo 3, YTB Big Chris Morris, and Bobby Ricky El Diablo are narrowing the gap to Paula Kostanen by nearly 2 seconds. Gondion, 101, TTV Dexvo, and Hingle McCringleberry are closing in on Kadzishuk, cutting their gap by just over 1 second. Cedric and Yite B Schlitzoto and TTV Lord of the Jungle are making a strong push, now in the 18th position after overtaking 3 cars. Duff Dad and DTV Kisano Music are closing in rapidly on NRF Society, trimming the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Chubby Hodes, Nukembukum and Sirironbot are gaining ground on Nibi, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Looks like everyone's having a good time. Jazz throwing out some fun names, and Golf Alpha Romeo Yink joking about parking. We're in the middle of an intense race here with lots of action. Remember to type !race if you want to join the fun and pick your car. Let's see who takes the top spot soon. Katsishuk, DSC Katsishuk, and DS Sky, Fire Tiger 1 and 901 are struggling and have dropped to around the 17th position. Duff Dad and TTV, Kisuno Music, are gaining ground on Honor Earth Society, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Paulo Castanian, Maya, and Organic Meatbag are closing in on Duff Dad, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. You never know with these races. Anything can turn around in the blink of an eye. Still a lot of racing left, so anything could happen. Haha, keys and the music, always keeping us on our toes. Looks like everyone's having a good time watching these AI drivers go at it. Stay tuned, the race is heating up with only a few laps left. Holocastanine, Maya, and Organic Meatbag are rapidly gaining on Duff Dad, their pursuit closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Naibe and Deus Kaikuz are also making progress, reducing their distance to Hug 3 by over 2 seconds. Issy is closing in on your boy Kuz, with a gain of 2.5 seconds, setting up some exciting battles ahead. It looks like the AI drivers are really pushing their tires today, maybe a bit too much. Sometimes they get a little aggressive, especially when the race heats up. Keep an eye out, we might see some exciting overtakes or slips, but hopefully no major crashes. Jondion 101, TTV Dexvo, and Hingle McCringleberry are gaining rapidly on Chubberhodes, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. Duff Dad and TTV Kisana Music are closing in on Honoraf Society, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Holocastanine, Maya, and Organic Meatbag are catching up to Duff Dad, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Holocastanine, Maya and Organic Meatbag are gaining on Duff Dad, shrinking the distance by 1.1 seconds. Sean Day on 101, TTV Dexvo, and Hingle McCringleberry are narrowing the gap to Chubberhodes by 2.2 seconds. Your Boy Kuz and TTV Nearasol have moved up one position, now in 8th place. Haha! Those Ferraris love making a splash. Looks like the race is heating up, and the drama continues. Keep your eyes peeled. Who knows what'll happen next? Sean Dion 101, TTV, Dexvo, and Hingle McCringleberry are gaining on Chubberhodes, closing the distance by 7 1/3 seconds. Delapac 41, DSA, Hugard 3, and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are catching Electric Marie, cutting down the gap by over 13 seconds. Iliasix 98, TTV Stanley Banham, and DSKlia 698 are also closing in on Koki by Nunity, reducing the gap by just over 10 seconds. Aha! I get it. This race is keeping everyone on the edge of their seats. Stay tuned, it's heating up. Naibe and DSK Kurz are gaining on Duff Dad, cutting the gap by 10.3 seconds. Diedrich with YTB Schlitzer Jicho and TTV Lord of the Jungle are closing in on Kadishak, reducing the distance by 5.6 seconds. Holocastanine, Maya, and Organic Meatbag are advancing one position to move into second place. Issy is in the 16th position, driving a 2016 Ford GT LM GTE. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 34.795 seconds. The race looks challenging for Issy, with a lower position and slower lap times compared to some of the leaders. Paulo Costa 9 is gaining ground and moving up one position to take the lead. Maya and Organic Meatbag are also advancing by one spot, now in second and third places, respectively. Jambo Kisano Music and Playboy Fenty are climbing up one spot each to reach 15th place. Funny Shell Gaming is shifting upward one position and now sits at 25th place. Duff Dad and TTV Kisana Music are making a move, climbing up to third place. Naiba and DS Skycos are also advancing, now in fourth. Chubby Hodes, Nukem Bokem, and Sir Ironbot are pushing forward, now occupying fifth position. The race is heating up with strategic positioning. It's definitely not over yet. Porsche still has a shot at that top spot. Keep your eyes on the action, folks. Anything can happen in these last laps. Electric Mary and DSK Edelbach are gaining rapidly on your boykers, closing the gap by 15.1 seconds. Marf Society, TTV Voir, and New for Life are narrowing the distance to Polo Kostanen by 1.8 seconds. Issy has moved up one position to secure 8th place. Naiba and DSK Kos are rapidly gaining on Duff Dad, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds. Sean Dion 101, TTV Dexvo, and Hingle McCringleberry are narrowing the distance to Hagru 3 by 1.1 second. Suzuki Greenberg, DSA the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, Playboy Carty, and Issy are fighting tightly for 8th place. Suzanne Greenberg and DSA, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are swapping places, with Suzanne moving up to 8th position. Issy and Suzanne Greenberg are locked in a close duel for 8th place. Yambo, UTB Kisuna Music, and TTV Playboy Fenty are narrowing the gap to Dale Pack 41, cutting it down by 2.5 seconds. Duff Dad and TTV Kisa Music are closing in on NRF Society, closing the gap by about 1 second. Your Boykos and TTV Mira Sol are gaining on Joey with the same speed, reducing their distance by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Elias 698, TTV Stanley Banham, and DSL Elias 98 are making a move up the grid, climbing one position to take 8th place. Looks like Jazz is cheering for Naibi. Everyone's getting pretty into the action as we watch these incredible AI drivers battle it out. Who do you think will take the win? Duff Dad and TT Vakisana Music are now gaining on Unearthed Society, closing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Hugger 3, UITB Big Chris Morris and Bobby Ricky El Diablo are narrowing the gap to Chubber Hodes by 2.3 seconds. Yambo, UITB Kisama Music, and TTV Playboy Fenty are making progress towards Dale Pack 41, reducing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Thanks for the love, everyone. I see the Arasi emotes are making their rounds today. This race is really heating up with just a few laps to go. Who do you all think will take the top spot? Wow, that was an exciting moment. Looks like everyone's on the edge of their seats. Who do you think will take the win in the end? Hey everyone! It's getting close to the finish line. Who do you think is going to take the checkered flag? This race has been intense, and the top spots could change in a flash. Keep your eyes on that leaderboard. Hugget 3 and UTB Big Chris Morris are rapidly gaining on Chubber Hodes, cutting the distance by 6.5 seconds. Neotexum has moved up to 9th place, passing one car. Gamble, UTB Kisuna Music, and TTV Playboy Fenty are narrowing the gap to Dale Pack 41 by 3.2 seconds. Amy notices that MIF Society TT Vavois and No for Life are closing in on Polo Costanin with a 1.8 second gap, reducing fast. TTV Kisuna Music and Duff Dad are making moves on MIF Society, closing in by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Chubby Hodes, Nukambakum, and Sirairbuk are gaining on Naibi, reducing the distance by 3.3 seconds. Looks like the Ford's struggling a bit today while the Aston keeps popping up. These AI cars sure keep us guessing. Who do you think will make a comeback? MIF Society, DT Vavois, and North Life are gaining rapidly on Polo Costanin, closing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Meanwhile, Duff Dad and TT Vaki Sona Music are making quick progress toward MIF Society, reducing their gap by 1.5 seconds. Chubby Hodes, Nukambakum, and Sirairbot are also closing in on Naibi, with the gap shrinking by about 1 second. The race is heating up with several packs of cars in tight contention. Looks like the Aston Martins are giving us a bit of a show with those off-track moments, huh? Gotta love that unpredictability in the race. Meanwhile, someone's keeping it classic with the Aston Air races up. Keep your eyes on that track, everyone. Anything can happen in these last laps. Playboy Cardi has fallen back to the 14th position. Yambo, UTB, Kisuna Music, and TTV, Playboy Fenty, are gaining on Suzanne Greenberg, cutting the gap to 5.6 seconds. Zydrek, UTB Schlitzhago, and TTV Lord of the Jungle are closing in on Serious Guy, decreasing the distance by 5.5 seconds. Hey Jinon! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Duff Dad and TTV, Kisuna Music are advancing one position to reach second place. Chubby Hodes, Nukambokum, and Sirironbot are moving up 2 spots to claim third place. Haggard 3, YTB Big Chris Morris, and Bobby Ricky El Diablo are also climbing 2 positions to take the 4th spot. Welcome back, Heathery Real. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Looks like Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee and Jazz are having a good time watching the race. Kisuno seems concerned about their car, but it's great to see it getting back on track. This race keeps surprising us all. Welcome back, Rizaldiata. It's great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Haha, sounds like someone's feeling confident or maybe a little nervous about their bet. Don't worry, Jazz. There's still plenty of racing left. Keep an eye on the action and enjoy the chaos. Your boy Cuz and TTV Mirasol are rapidly gaining on Electric closing the distance by 10.6 seconds. Naaf Society, TTV Voix, and Meru for Life have dropped 7 positions to 12. Katsishuk, DSK, Katsishuk, and DS Skyfire Tiger 3901 are closing fast on Jambo, shrinking the gap by 13.5 seconds. Cedric and Yightby Schlitzojo and TTV Lord of the Jungle are gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Shondayon, 101, TTV Dexvo, and Hingle McCrinkleberry are moving up 1 spot to take 4th position. Joey is closing in on Knight, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Naiba and DSK are narrowing the gap to Hugger 3, reducing it by 2 seconds. Neotexum is climbing up 1 position to take 7th place. Issy is also moving up 1 spot, now in 8th position. Looks like the race is heating up with some fun chatter in the chat. The Ford's still making waves, and Jazz keeping it lively with those reactions. Only a few laps to go. So buckle up, everyone. Who do you think will take top position? Chubbier Hodes, Nukem Bockham, and Sirianbot are gaining on Duff Dad, chipping away at the lead by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Shondayon 101, TTV Dexfo, and Hingle McCringleberry are closing in on Chubber Hodes with a 1.5 second deficit. Nida and Diaskykos are rapidly approaching Hugger 3, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. The race is heating up with multiple groups making moves. Naiba and DSK are rapidly closing the gap on Hug 3 by 2.4 seconds. Issy has climbed 1 spot to reach 7th place. Your boy Kuz and TTV Nira Sol have also gained 1 position each, now sitting in 9th. Naiba and DSK are closing the gap on Hug 3, reducing it by 2.1 seconds. Your boy Kuz and TTV Nira Sol have moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Electric Mary and DSK Edelbach are also moving up 1 spot, now in 9th place. The battle for 8th place between Electric Mary, DSK Edelbach, and your boy Kuz is heating up. Hugger 3 is under pressure, as Yai TB, Big Chris Morris, and Bobby Ricky L. Diablo cut the distance to Sean Dion, 101, by almost 2 seconds. Hamdal Quill, almost 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Naiba and DSK are gaining on Hug 3, narrowing the gap significantly. Your boy Kuz and TTV Nira Sol are also closing in fast on Issy, chipping away at the lead by over a second. Looks like everyone's excited about the race. The long track makes pit stops pretty interesting too. Jess, your car is definitely making some moves. Let's see who finishes strong. Keep watching, folks. Haha, those last lap strategies can be pretty intense. Looks like everyone's keeping it interesting out there. Who do you think is gonna take the win now? Haha, Jazz must be enjoying the chaos on the track today, huh? Always fun to see the reactions. Keep watching, everyone. Haha, I love the energy. Let's see if that car can stretch to the finish line just a little more. Who is your favorite to win this one? Your boy Cuz and TTV near us all are closing the distance on Issy, now just a few car lengths behind, after gaining 10.5 seconds. Sadrak, along with YTB Shitsocho and TTV Lord of the Jungle, are making steady progress towards Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Chaz, Amy, and TTV Nolga77 are lunging closer to Funya Shao Gaming, cutting down the space by 6:30 seconds. I see your enthusiasm. Looks like everyone's got their own favorite drivers and some good laughs flying around. Keep the energy up and let's see who takes the win at the end. Dale Pack 41, DSA, Huger 3, and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are narrowing the distance to Issy, cutting the gap by 14.6 seconds. Polkastanin, Maya, and Organic Meatbag are gaining on Duff Dad, closing by 1.9 seconds. Chubby Hodes, Nukembakum, and Sirionbot have moved up one place to take 5th. Holocaustinin, Maya, and Organic Meatbag are closing in on Duff Dad, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Huggard 3, UTB Big Chris Morris, and Bobby Ricky El Diablo are advancing one position to claim 3rd place. Meanwhile, Chubby Hodes, Nukembokim, and Sir Ironbot are also moving up one spot into 4th place. It looks like the race is heating up. Sometimes a little turbo boost would be nice, huh? Don't worry. There's still a few laps left to see some exciting moves. Keep an eye on those cars, folks. Chubby Hodes, Nukembokum, and Sirionbot are gaining on Hugger 3, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Yambo, Yotibiki Suna Music, and TTV Playboy Fenty are closing in on Kazisha, closing the gap by just over 1 second. Meanwhile, Sidrek, ETB Schlitzargo, and TTV Lord of the Jungle are inching closer to Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing the distance by over 2 seconds. It looks like everyone is pretty hyped up. These AI races sure know how to keep us on our toes. I wonder if anyone's got a favorite driver still in the top fight. Stay tuned. Only a few laps left. Wow, Naiba. That was an incredible move. This race is really heating up as we near the finish line. Who do you think will take it all? Code 3, and YTB Big Chris Morris and Bobby Ricky El Diablo have advanced to 2nd place. Chubby Hodes, Nukan Bokum, and Sir Ironbot have moved up to 3rd place. Sean Dion 101, TTV Dexpo, Hingle McCringleberry, and Chubber Hodes are now fighting closely for 3rd position. Koki Beninity, YTB Michaelst B, and TTV Leroy Jenkins, has Chicken are gaining rapidly on Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, closing the distance by 13.7 seconds. Chubby Holds, Nukem Bookham, and Sir Ionbot are narrowing the gap to Hug 3 by 1 second. Meanwhile, Naibe and DS Kaikus are closing in on Sean Dion 100 and Orm 1, with a 2.2 second reduction. Koki Benenetti, YTB, McAllister, and TTV, Leroy Jenkins, has Chicken are gaining on Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, closing the gap by 7.9 seconds. Sean Dion 101, TTV Dexvo, and Hingle McCringleberry are narrowing the distance to Chubberhodes by 2.9 seconds. Neo Texum is closing in on Joey, reducing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Hugger 3, YTB Big Chris Morris and Bobby Ricky El Diablo are gaining on Duff Dad, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Holocaustinine, Maya, and Organic Meatbag are closing in on Naibi with a 2.5 second reduction. Joey is making moves toward your boykers, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. A big thank you to 19 Vodka 3 from Twitch for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to keep this stream going and continue sharing these exciting AI car races with everyone. Thanks again for being part of the fun. Welcome back, 19 Vodka 3. Glad to see you in the chat again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Naibe and DSK Kuz are gaining on Sean Dion 101, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Holocaustinine, Maya, and Organic Meatbag are making progress on Naibe, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Joey is actively catching up to your boykers, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Yambo, UTB Kisana Music, and TTV Playboy Fenty are tightening the distance to Kadisha, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Maki Gemini T5, Elf, TTV Exhale, and Shadow Army are catching up to Cedric, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. 00, ETB, Hugger 3, and Gina Jones are gaining on someone I won't name, reducing their distance by 3.3 seconds. Sean Dion 101, TTB Dexvo, and Hingle McCrinkleberry are each gaining 1 position, and now in 3rd place. Electric Mary and DSK Ilbach are narrowing the distance to Suzanne Greenberg by 1.5 seconds. Issy is closing on Neo Texum, cutting the gap by just over 2 seconds. Holocaustinine, Maya, and Organic Meatbag are closing the gap on Naibe, reducing it by 2.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Dale Pack 41, DSI Hugo 3, and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are advancing one position, and now occupy the 12th place. Yambo, UTB Kisana Music, and TTV Playboy Fenty are also moving up one spot to take the 14th position. Honey 3 and YTB Pismars are now in the lead, taking first and second positions. Bobby Ricky El Diablo has moved up to 3rd place. Naiba and Diaskerkos are now in 4th and 5th positions. Your Boy Kuz and TTV Nira Saw have advanced to 8th and 9th places. Wow, everyone's really feeling the hype today. Looks like some close calls and surprises on the track. Who's going to take that top spot in the end? Stay tuned for the final lap. It's anyone's game. It looks like Chubby Hoods is hoping for a bit of an edge, and Naibi's throwing in some emoji fun. These cars are pretty intense to watch, but it's all part of the excitement. Keep your eyes on the race, anything can happen. Congratulations to Huggard 3, YTB Big Chris Morris and Bobby Ricky El Diablo for winning the race. Well done. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Congratulations to Hugger 3 on winning the race. Fantastic job out there. You earned it. Edelbach, you nailed the fastest lap and earned the 2019 BMW M8 GTE. Well done. Electric Murray, great work on winning the bat race. You get to claim the 2012 Aston Martin Vantage TE. Awesome effort, everyone. Looks like everyone's really pumped up today. That was an intense run for sure. I love how everyone's clapping along with the Aerosigs. Who's ready to see who takes the top spot next? Sure. Did you know that the Korean Grand Prix track features a mix of high-speed straights and challenging twisty turns? It was designed to test both the speed and precision of the drivers. One fun fact is that the circuit has a section called the Dragon's Tail, which is known for its sharp corners and demanding nature, making it quite a thrill to watch the cars navigate through it. It's a race that really keeps everyone on the edge of their seats. Welcome back, Cap Dodgy. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some awesome car racing action today. Welcome back, Harry 7. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices now so your favorite car can race. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Newsumi and the Crescent Tortoise. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you both here again. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Who do you think will take the lead this time? Hey A-Block, let me check. No, it doesn't look like you have the maze spin car today, but maybe next race. Alright. So we have Stefan Biasic with a 2016 McLaren MP 431 and Rosaldi Ada with a 2016 Force India V JM 09 racing at the Korean Grand Prix. Both cars are from 2016, but have different strengths. The McLaren tends to be more agile and better in cornering, which is useful on tight tracks. The Force India is known for good balance and steady performance. Considering the Korean Grand Prix's combination of technical corners and straights, I think the McLaren might have a slight edge due to its agility. But it really comes down to how each AI driver manages the track conditions. My bet is on Stefan Biasic with the McLaren to take the win, but Rosaldi Adha could surprise us. Welcome back, Bobardo. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Thanks so much to TTV Funny Shell Gaming for requesting this race. The cars are starting at the Korean Grand Prix track. On pole position is DTV Electric Marie, driving the 2016 Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid. Let's see how they do. Electric Marie and DSK-698 have surged to the front, sharing the top spot. Saiguk and YTB Hugo 3 are closely behind in second place. Leandrosk has already moved into third, placing himself just behind the leaders. The race is off to a fast start. Heath It Real is making a strong move, gaining 3 positions to sit in the 18th place. Edelbach is also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to take 25th. Demis Gracias and YTB Eliasesk are climbing up the order, both moving up 1 spot to reach 7th place. Meanwhile, Demis Gracias, YTB Eliasesk and Museumi are engaged in a close fight for 6th position. Chip Roman advances to 8th place. Eliasek 98 climbs to 9th place. Rinon moves up to 14th place. The race is heating up with these shifts. Est4 BHA and ETB Herasaven are now in 12th place, close together. There is a tight contest between the unnamed racer and Seshtifon Bizayesh for 12th position. Kadzishuk has advanced to 22nd place. Kadzishuk and Jazz are battling closely for 21st place. Naiba and TTV Exale are advancing 1 position to take 4th place. The Misgracious and YTB Eliasesk are also moving up 1 spot, now fighting for 6th. The battle for 5th is heating up as the Misgracious and YTB Eliasesk and John Paul George Ringo are close together, vying for that position. Someone and DSK Hugot 3 are making a strong push, moving up 3 places to take 26th position. The Misgracious and YTB LASS have gained 1 spot each, now in 5th place. Chip Broman is narrowing the gap to John Paul George Ringo, reducing it by 1 second. Capdodgy has advanced 1 position to take 26th place. There is a close fight between someone, DSK Hugot 3, and Capdodgy for 26th place. Dalpac 41 is gaining on an opponent, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The track surface and layout seem to favor high downforce with tight turns affecting car stability and overtaking. Fast corners might be benefiting drivers who can maintain high speeds consistently. Naiba, TTV Xayer, and Leandrosk are closely contesting for 3rd place. Eliasek 98 has advanced 1 position and is now in 8th place. Rizaldi Adha and Voyak are locked in a tight duel around the 18th position. The Misgracious and Light TB Ilasesk are advancing 1 position each, now in 4th place. Chip Broman is also climbing 1 spot to sit in 6th position. ISX 98 and John Paul George Ringo are closely contesting for 7th place, staying within a tight margin. Elias X98 has advanced 1 position and is now in 7th place. Katsishuk is also moving up 1 spot and is now in 21st place. Vania Shell Gaming is in the 20th position, driving a Red Bull RB1208. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute 59.9130 seconds. The race seems steady with consistent timing, but they are currently behind several drivers. Congratulations to Electric Mary and Diascala SX98 on their win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Electric Mary on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Electric Mary for the fastest lap, so they can claim the 2016 Mercedes F1 W7 Hybrid. Est Forn BJ, well done on winning the bet race, and you get the 2016 McLaren MP 431. Plus Heath it real. You did the most overtakes today, so you can also claim the 2016 Mercedes F1 W7 Hybrid. Such an exciting race and lots of well-deserved rewards. Congratulations to all. Sure. Here's a fun fact about the Cadwell Park GP track. It is often called the Mini Nürburgring because of its challenging twists, turns and elevation changes that remind many racing fans of the famous German circuit. It's a favorite among drivers for its mix of technical corners and scenic views. Haha, sounds like things are getting intense. Buckle up everyone, these AI drivers can surprise us sometimes. Welcome back, Twitch 5. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Amin-san. It's great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that in this race, each car you overtake earns you extra points. Starting further back might actually be more rewarding because you have more cars to pass and more chances for those extra points. So, sometimes it's better to start at the back instead of the front if you're aiming for the top score. Keep an eye on how the race unfolds, and who can rack up the most overtakes. Hey everyone! If any of you want to show some extra support, you can always check out my Patreon. It offers just a few small rewards, but it's a nice way to help support the stream if you're feeling generous. Thanks so much for hanging out and enjoying the races with me. Hey Naga77. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Welcome back Naga77. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car racing action today. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just cheer some bits in chat. Then type !requests, and our bot will send you a link with all the instructions on how to make your request. Go ahead and give it a try if you're feeling lucky. Welcome back Yusha Makoto. So glad to see you return. Hope you've been doing well. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the stats for each driver on our Google Drive. You can check out all the details by heading over to our Discord. If you want to see your personal stats, just type !stats in chat, and you'll get all the info you need. Remember, to be included in the monthly summary, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during that month. Keep racing, and let's see who tops the charts. Hey everyone. The time left to select your car is almost up, so make sure to choose quickly. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite AI racer in action. Stay tuned, and get ready for some exciting races. This is such an interesting matchup. The Honda City Turbo 2 from 1983 is known for being lightweight and agile, which can really help on a circuit like Cadwell Park with its twists and turns. On the other hand, the Renault 5 Turbo from 1984 has a reputation for being a bit more powerful and sporty, potentially giving it an edge on the straights and in acceleration. Given these factors, I might lean toward the Renault 5 Turbo, because its boost in power could give it the extra push needed for those long straightaways. But the Honda City Turbo 2's nimbleness might help it navigate the tight corners more precisely. It's definitely a close call, so I'm excited to see how these AI drivers handle the course. Who do you think will come out on top? Hey everyone! Cue some music. I see you're pumped up. Love the energy. Hyundai on 101. Sometimes races are a bit meh, but hey, it's all part of the fun. Let's see who pulls ahead next. Alright everyone, this race was requested by TTV someone, so be sure to thank them after. The cars are starting at Catterwell Park GP with the 1980s Slow Cars class. On pole, we have ETV Barbato in the 1985 Lancia Deltas 4 Stradale. Let's see how they do. Haha, seems like everyone's feeling confident today. Yeah, we're all just racing these crazy AI cars together. It's like a wild virtual car meetup. Let's see which one of us ends up on top. The race kicks off with Barbato leading the pack, followed closely by TTV Museumi and TTV Twitch5 in second and third positions. In the battle for the next spots, Kisuna Music is showing strong performance alongside DTV Zale and DTV Capdoji. The top 3 spots are currently held by Barbato, TTV Museumi, and TTV Twitch5, with some tight racing behind them. Aminsan, TTV, Hugo 3, and DSI Casavanti 7 are advancing 1 position to move into 4th place. Katsishuk, DTV Voix, and DSI Shara 7 are also climbing 1 spot to secure 5th place. Joey and the unnamed driver are engaged in a close fight for 8th place, staying within reach of each other. Delapac 41, TTV, Jambo, and DSky Hug 3 are all advancing 1 position each, now occupying 9th, 10th, and 11th places respectively. Kinilga 77 has gained 2 spots, moving into 10th place. Duff Dad, TTV Heathit, Rio, and DSGalius X98 have also each moved up 1 spot, settling into 13th, 14th, and 15th places respectively. Your Boy Kuz, TTV Edobok, and YTB Haru 7 are advancing 1 position each, now in 11th place. The Krisa Torts, TTV Jazz, and DSI Bayatagar 3901 have also moved up a spot, now sharing 15th place. Sean Dion 1, TTV Kext, BD, DSA, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and the Crazed Torties are closely contesting for the same position, making it a tight battle for 15th place. Aminsan, TTV Hugo 3, and DSK Naga 77 are all moving up 1 spot each and now occupy 3rd, 4th, and 5th places respectively. Someone I won't name has also advanced 1 position into 7th place. Your Boy Kuz, TTV, Edelbach, and YTB Hara 7 are narrowing the gap to Naga 77, reducing it by 2 seconds as they gain ground. Someone I won't name is advancing to 16th place. Elias X988, TTV Cedric, and DSK Edelbach are moving up to 7th place. Your Boy Kuz, TTV Edelbach, and YTB Haru 7 are climbing to 10th place. The 4 racers, Your Boy Kuz, TTV Edelbach, UTB Horus 7, and Dale Pack 41 are close together battling for 9th place. Amundsen, TTV Huger 3, and DSK Naga 77 are closing in on Kisu Music, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Dalo Pack 41, TTV Jambo, and DSK Hood 3 are advancing one place up the field to occupy the 8th position. Meanwhile, the respected Mr. Serious Guy is also making progress, climbing one spot to reach the 15th position. Rinon, TTV, Finis Gracias, and YTB Eliesesk are closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Someone I want name is moving up one spot to take 5th place. Duff Dad, TTV, Heathit Real, and DSK LESX 98 are advancing one position to claim 11th place. Welcome back, Eastern Feathers. It's so great to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. The driver closing in on Dranon is gaining speed, cutting the gap by a full second. LESX 988, TTV Cedric, and DSA Edelbach have all moved up one position to take 6th place. The Serious Guy is narrowing the distance to Suzanne Greenberg, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Joey is driving a 1987 Honda Civic Si and is currently in 14th place. Their fastest lap so far is 2 minutes and 2 seconds, which is slower than many others around them. The race for Joey seems to be steady, but they are not in a racing position at the moment. Renon, TTV, Themis Gracias, and YTB Eliesesk are gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Knarl, Gas 77, has moved up one position and is now in the 11th place. Joey is driving a 1987 Honda Civic Si, currently in 15th place. Their fastest lap is 2:2.65, but they are currently quite a bit behind the leaders. The race for Joey seems to be challenging with some room for improvement. The unnamed racer is advancing to 4th place now. Dalo Pack 41, TTV Jambo, and DSK Herd 3 are all moving up one spot, positioning themselves in 7th place. In the battle for 11th place, Duff Dad, TTV, Heathit Real, DSC, LESX 98, and Naga 77 are racing close together. Dalapac 41, TTV Jambo, and Dia Sky Herd 3 are gaining on Elias 78, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Joey is making a move on Duff Dad, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is also closing in on Suzanne Greenberg, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. The race is heating up with these close battles. John Paul George Ringo has dropped back to the 17th position. The unidentified driver is gaining on Aminsan, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Your boy Kuz, TTV Edwok, and YTB Hara 7 have all moved up one place each to occupy the 9th position. Kisuna Music is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GT SR. They have maintained a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:59.005 and are leading the pack behind Bobardo. The race for second looks close with good consistency so far. Aminsan, TTV Hugger 3, and DSI K77 are steadily closing the gap on Kisuna Music, trimming it down by about 1 1/3 second. Meanwhile, Mr. Serious Guy is making a move up the field, advancing by 1 position to reach the 13th place. Kisuna Music is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31G TSR. Their fastest lap is 1:59.005. Slightly behind Bobar. The race looks stable for Kisuna Music, with consistent pace staying close to the leader. Aminsan TTV Hugger 3 and DS Kano Gas 77 are closing in on Kisuna Music, narrowing the gap by about 1.5 seconds. Dalapac 41, TTV Jambo, and DS Ki Hugger 3 are advancing 1 position to secure 6th place. Shantian 101, TTV, Cax TV, and DS Day, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are also moving up 1 spot into 14th place. Dalapac 41, TTV Jambo, and DS Sky Hug 3 are now in 5th place together after moving up 1 position. Eliasix 98, TTV Cedric, DSA Edelbach, and Renault are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Your boy Kuz, TTV Edelbach, and YTB Haru 7 are gaining on Kazashok, cutting the distance by 1 second. Kazashok is currently in 8th place, driving a 1983 Honda City Turbo 2.2. They have a fastest lap time of 1:58.948 seconds. The race seems steady with Kazashok maintaining a consistent pace, staying close to the cars ahead without any major moves yet. LESX988 is driving a 1982 Lancia 037 Stradale. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:58.419, maintaining steady pace but slightly behind the leaders. Your boy Cuz is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale. They are currently in the 9th position with a fastest lap of 1:57.682 seconds, which is strong compared to some others. The race looks competitive with close times and frequent overtakes. Bobardo is maintaining a strong lead with the fastest lap, showing consistent performance and control in this race. Joey is driving a 1987 Honda Civics SI. He is currently in 13th place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 2 seconds and 65 milliseconds. It looks like he's struggling to keep up with the pace of the leaders. Your boy Kuz, TTV Edelbach, and YTB Hara 7 have all advanced one position to take 8th place. Knalga 77 has also moved up one spot into 9th. Meanwhile, Duff Dad, TTV Heathit Real, and DSKLIS X98 have climbed together into 10th place. The pack is pushing hard up the field. Amin Sun, TTV Huger 3, and DSI Nalga 77 are closing the gap on Kisona Music, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Joey is advancing one position to take 11th place. Fondayon 101, TTV Caxt, DV, and DSK. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy are also moving up one spot to occupy 12th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on the Crez Tortes, closing in steadily. John Paul George Ringo is also catching up to Mr. Serious Guy quickly. The race is tightening up at the front. The driver closing in on Ananson is gaining steadily, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Kadzishuk, Tite Vivois, and DSK Haru 7 are also making moves, narrowing the gap to Sean Dion, 101, by about 1.2 seconds. Keep an eye on these groups as they push forward. Amin Sun, TTV, Hugot 3, DSK, Naga 77, and Kisuna Music are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Kadzishuk, TTV Voi, and DSK Sharon are gaining on Shondayon 101, narrowing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amin Sun, TTV Hugo 3, and DSK Naga 77 are all moving up one spot each into 2nd place. Someone I won't name is closing the gap to Kisuna Music by 1 second, steadily gaining ground. Your boykers, TTV Edelbach, and YTB Hara 7 are closing in on LES X98, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Welcome back, Jordante. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Aminson, TTV Hugo 3, and DS Count Gas 77 are gaining on Bobardo, cutting the distance by 1/4 seconds. Your boy Kuz, TTV Edelbach, and YTB Haro 7 are closing in on Elias S988, shrinking the gap by 3.2 seconds. Katishuk, TTV Bois, and DSK Haro 7 are advancing one position to take the 12th spot. Aminson, TTV, Hugo 3, and DSK 77 are closing in on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Someone I won't name is gaining positions and has moved up one place into 4. Junon, TTV Themis Gracias, and YTB Elias are also advancing, each moving up one spot to take 5th position. Aminson, DTV, Hugo Slide S77 are gaining on Bobardo, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Kasishuk, TTV Voix, and the STIR7 are steadily closing the gap to Joey, reducing it by over 3 seconds. Dallo Pack 41, TTV Jambo, and DSK Hugo 3 are making progress toward John Paul George Ringo, narrowing the lead by about 2 seconds. Katsushuk, KTV Voix, and DSI Haru 7 are gaining quickly on Joey, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Suzanne Greenberg, shrinking the gap by 1.7 seconds. Dale Pack 41, TTV Jambo, and DSI Hugo 3 are making a strong push toward John Paul George Ringo, narrowing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is visibly gaining on Suzanne Greenberg, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Delapac 41 DTV Jambo and DSC Hugo 3 are making progress toward John Paul George Ringo, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Kadishuk GTV Wa and DSA Haru 7 are closing in on Joey, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Pack 41 TTV, Jambo and DSK Hugo 3 are also gaining on John Paul George Ringo, narrowing the gap by close to 2 seconds. The race is tightening up between these groups. Katsishuk, KTV Voix, and DSK Haru 7 are gaining on Joey, chipping away at the lead by about 1.7 seconds. Pack 41, TTV Jambo, and DSK Haru 3 are also narrowing the distance to John Paul George Ringo, decreasing the gap by roughly 1.7 seconds. The driver closing in on Kisuno Music has gained a significant amount of time, not just behind. Duff Dad, TTV Heathit Real, and DSKLE Assets 988 are making rapid progress toward Nolga 77, narrowing the distance notably. Katsushuk, TTV Voir, and DSK 7 are also applying pressure on Joey, cutting down the gap steadily. Bobardo is leading the race in the 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale, known for its turbo-charged power and lightweight build. He has maintained a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1:56.613, holding a consistent lead over second place. Knalko 77 is driving a 1984 Renault 5 Turbo and is currently in 8th place. They have the fastest lap time among Renault 5 Turbos at 1:57.429. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. The gap is narrowing for someone closing in on Kisuna Music, now down by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, your boy Kuz TTV, Edelbach, and YTB Haru 7 are gaining ground on Eliassus 98, cutting down the distance by 1 second. Katsushuk, Gete Vivor, and DSI Haru 7 are closing up on Joey as well, with a reduction of 1.2 seconds in the gap. Absolutely. Cadwell is a fantastic track with those tight turns and elevation changes. F1 on this would be intense. It's great to see everyone enjoying the race. Hope your favorite cars keep it exciting till the finish. Congratulations to Bobardo, TTV Museumi, and TTV Twitch 5 for their fantastic victory at Cadwell Park GP. Great job. Looks like the Erisiga mode is making the rounds today. Fans are really getting into it. Who do you all think will take the top spot soon? Here's a fun fact about the NASCAR Camping World Truck Series that I think you'll enjoy. These trucks are specifically built to resemble their full-sized counterparts, but are lightweight, purpose-built racing vehicles. They feature the same engine types as the big NASCAR cars, but they're designed to be more durable and agile on the dirt and asphalt tracks. It's pretty cool how these trucks combine tough durability with speed and agility, making every race exciting to watch. Haha. Sounds like it's getting intense out there. Kisuna music is right, a flower is still solid, and avoiding that Cleo was clutch. Amin-san, don't worry. These races can be unpredictable, but I've got a feeling the next one will be even better. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that you only have a little bit of time left to choose your car for the race. Hurry up and make your pick before it's too late. Wow, this is going to be an interesting race. Both vehicles are quite different, with the Dodge Ram being a big, powerful truck, and the Chevrolet Silverado also known for its strength and durability. Given the track at Rouen les Essais, which has lots of twists and turns, I think the agility and handling of the Silverado might give John Paul George Ringo a slight edge over Joey's Dodge Ram. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. Who are you guys rooting for? everyone! Big thanks to Kisuna Music for requesting this race. We're live at Ruan Leasa, and the NASCAR Trucks class with DTV Naibi ITB Haro 7 is starting on pole in a 2011 Toyota Tundra. Let's get ready for an exciting race. The race starts with Naibi and YTB Haro 7 taking the lead at the front, closely followed by Joey in second position. John Paul George Ringo is currently in third place, just behind the top two. The pack is bunching up as they settle into the first few turns. Joey and Naibe are locked in a close fight for first place. Kisuna Music and DSA Thai Tiger 3901 are climbing up steadily, each advancing 2 positions to sit in 3rd and 4th, respectively. Mr. Serious Guy is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to secure 6th place. The race remains highly competitive with shifting positions and aggressive overtakes. Chubby Hodes has surged to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. DSA Horde is also climbing fast, moving into 6th place with a similar number of overtakings. Suzanne Greenberg is making a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amin Sun is advancing rapidly, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Looks like Kisuna Music is really rooting for their car. Everyone's got their favorites. Who do you think is going to take the win in the end? Heath Eat Real is making a strong move, and has overtaken 4 cars to reach the 10th place. Dexfo is also climbing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to move into 12th position. Meanwhile, Duff Dad and DSK Haro 7 are both advancing quickly, each overtaking 3 cars to settle into 14th and 15th places, respectively. Wah is rapidly closing the distance on Chubby Hodes, cutting the gap by a 2nd and a 3rd. Duff Dad, DSK Haro 7, and Sean Dion 101 are locked in a close fight for 13th position. Jinan has gained 1 place, now sitting in 15. Duff Dad, DSK Haro 7, and Sean Dion 101 are closely competing for 13th place. Dalapat 41 is advancing one position to the 16th place. Elias X98, Shadow Army, and Delpat 41 are locked in a tight fight around the 16th position. Suzanne Greenberg is rapidly catching Jordant and has decreased the gap by 5 seconds. John Paul, George Ringo, has gained one position and is now in second place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Joey, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Dalapat 41 is making a strong push, advancing 3 positions to reach the 13th place. Card 3 and YTB Huggard 3 are facing difficulties, slipping back 9 places to occupy 18th and 19th positions respectively. Aminsan is also falling behind, dropping 11 spots down to 19th place. Linon has fallen back 7 places and is now in 21st position. Elias X98 and Shadow Army are advancing 1 spot to take 14th place. Bobardo and TTB Xail are also moving up 1 position into 15th place. Congratulations to Naib A and YTB Haru 7 on their wonderful race win. Well done. Looks like everyone's really excited and hyped up today. That Erasig and Erase hype are buzzing, huh? Keep an eye on those cars, folks, this race is heating up. Congratulations to Naibi for winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Voy for clocking the fastest lap. You can claim the 2011 Dodge Ram. John Paul, George Ringo, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado doll. And Duff Dad, for doing the most overtakes. The 2011 Toyota Tundra is yours. Thanks to everyone for such an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the Camino Viejo de Montserrat extreme circuit track is that it's known for its challenging turns and steep elevation changes, which really test the skills of the AI drivers. It's also named after the famous Montserrat mountain, making it feel like you're racing through a scenic, historic landscape, even if it's all virtual. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make your choice now before the race starts. Don't miss out. Thanks so much to TTV Bobardo for requesting this race. The race is just kicking off at the Camino Viejo de Montserrat Extreme Circuit. In prototypes, 1970, UTB Rokujuki is starting on pole, driving a classic, 1970, Porsche 917 Cull. Stay tuned for some exciting action. Welcome back, Papa Brownon. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. The race has just begun and the top 3 drivers are currently Rokujoki in first place, Suzanne Greenberg in second, and Hera 7 in third. The field is closely packed as they hit the first few turns. Dexfo has advanced 2 positions to reach second place. Cap Dodgy is gaining ground on Hera 7, cutting the gap by 1 second. Hoga 3 has moved up 2 spots to 10th position. Hoga 3 and Dalepack 41 are locked in a close contest for 9th place. Sale has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th position. Naiba and Sale are now very close, racing hard for 14. Katsushuk has gained 1 position and is now in the 18th spot. John Paul George Ringo has gained 1 position and now is in 18th place. Katsushuk is closely contesting for the same spot, making it a tight battle. Huggett 3 is climbing 2 spots and is now in 23rd place. Naibe is racing a 1970 Porsche 917K and is currently in the 15th position. Their car is known for its speed and stability, but they are slightly off the top contenders in this race. It looks like Naibe is maintaining a steady pace but still has room to improve their lap time. Dalepack 41 is advancing to the 8th position, closing the gap. Bobardo is also climbing, now in 24th place. Joey and Bobardo are maintaining a close contest for the 24th spot. Cap Dodgy has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Haru 7 and Cap Dodgy are closely contesting for 4th place, keeping the tension high. Kariatiga 3900 and 1 also advances by 1 spot and is now in 12th position. Demis Gracias is advancing to 5th place now. Xea has moved up to 12th position. Voa has climbed to 14th place. Card 3 advances to 9th place, closing in on the pair of Hara 7 and themselves. And this year we say Gil, Eldesar Seville, and themselves. The battle for 9th is heating up, as they are now in close proximity. Meanwhile, Naibe continues climbing the standings, now in 15th position. The race remains intense with gaps closing, and overtakes happening. Hey Rebel Kitai 338. Welcome back to the stream, so glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some fast-paced action. The Miss Gracias is closing in on Cap Dodgy, cutting the gap by a second. Pack 41 has moved up one position to 7th place. Naibe is also climbing up one spot into 14th place. Gio is currently in 12th place, driving a 1971 Ferrari 512. Their car is performing steadily, staying mid-pack without any visible issues so far. Kisumi Music is currently in the 21st place, driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga top tone. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues reported so far. Congratulations to Rokujuku for winning the race. Great job and well done. Congratulations to Rokujuki on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done on also getting the fastest lap, and winning the bet race. You definitely earned that 1970 Porsche 917 KO. And great job to Dale for doing the most overtakes. Your skills really shine today. Enjoy claiming the 1971 Ferrari 512 MD. This was such an exciting race to watch. Stay tuned everyone. Looks like everyone's hyped up with those Airasig and Airasi hype emotes. Definitely a fun vibe in the chat today. And yes, that track is pretty awesome, Kisuna Music. Let's see which car comes out on top. Who's your favorite driver so far? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. The Bernese Alps Festival has lots of twists and turns through mountainous terrain, so a car that can maintain control at high speeds around sharp curves is essential. Good cornering ability will help navigate the elevation changes smoothly. Acceleration is important too, but overall, agility and precision will make the biggest difference in performance on this particular track. Welcome back, Skilltil and Alex Haddock. So glad to see you both rejoining the stream. We're having a fun time watching these AI-driven cars race. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the action. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown hits 0. This is going to be exciting. Hey Skilltil and Alex Haddock, welcome back to the channel. So glad to see you guys return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab a snack, settle in, and enjoy the competition. Both of these classic cars have their own unique strengths. The Lotus 77 is known for its lightweight design and agility, which could give Fire Tiger 3901 an advantage on the winding roads of the Bernese Alps Festival. On the other hand, the Parnelli Vive PJ4B has a strong racing heritage and good power delivery, which might help Caxt VV maintain top speeds through straights. Given the technical factors involved, I think the Lotus 77 might just have a slight edge in maneuverability, especially in tight corners. But, with skilled driving, the Parnelli Vive PJ4B could certainly hold its own. It's going to be an exciting race to see who takes the win. Thanks so much to TTV Bobardo for the race request. The race is now underway at the beautiful Bernese Alps Festival track. Starting on pole, we have DSA Chery 7 in a classic 1976, Lotus 77 from the AF1 1976, car class .de. Let's see how they do. The race is underway, and Hara 7 has taken the lead from the start. Rebel Kitty 338 is holding strong in second place, right behind. Fire Tiger 3901 is in third, close enough to challenge for a position change soon. Caxt VV is advancing to fourth place. Hood 3 climbs 2 spots to secure 5th place. Rokujokyu and Kazushika locked in a close fight for 6th place. Rokujokyu advances 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Hugger 3 also moves up 1 spot, now in 9th place. Papa Brownon and Hugger 3 are very close in position, battling it out for 9th place. Rebel Kitty 338 and Howard 7 are closely matched at the front, with Rebel Kitty 338 just slightly ahead. Captain Dodgy and Kazushika locked in a tight fight for 7th place, exchanging positions. Kisuna Music has gained 1 spot, moving into 13th place. Kisuna Music is battling fiercely, with Heathit Real for 12th place, with little room between them. Hugget 3 has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Heathit Real has also moved up 1 spot, now in 11th place. Skilltil and Heathit Real are close together, battling for 11th position. Robardo is making great progress, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fire Tiger 3 901 and Rebel Kitty 338 are closely matched, battling fiercely for 2nd position. Papa Brown and Hug 3 are also locked in a tight contest for 9th place, neck and neck. Hugger 3 is making a strong move, and has overtaken 5 cars to reach the 4th position. Papa Brown Nun has also advanced 5 positions, now sitting in 5th place. Fire Tiger 3000. 901 is closing in, and has moved up 1 spot to claim 2nd place. The battles for position are heating up. Kisuna Music is surging forward, overtaking 6 cars to reach 5th position. Eminsan is also advancing rapidly, passing 8 cars to settle in 6th place. Skilltil continues to climb through the pack, overtaking 5 cars to take the 7th spot. Alex Haddock has gained 1 position, and is now in 12th place. Hugger 3 and Alex Haddock are closely contesting that spot. Rebel Kitty 138 has also moved up 1 place to sit in 15th position. Yunnan is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Hug 3 and Dranon are closely contesting for that position, nearly side by side on the track. Kisuna Music Driving, a Lotus 77 started in the 15th position, and is currently in the 5th place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 8 seconds. It looks like they are making good progress through the field. Kisuna Music is gaining on Hugger 3, cutting the distance by 5.5 seconds. Hugger 3 has advanced 1 position to now be in 2nd place. Papa Brown has also moved up 1 spot, and now holds 3rd place. Papa Brown is driving the Tyrrell 007, currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 4.51 days. The race shows they are holding a strong position, but may be on slower laps compared to the leaders. Congratulations Fire Tiger 3901 on your fantastic victory. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Atlanta Motor Speedway is known for its high speeds and long straightaways, but because of the repeated chicanes and turns, a car that can handle well through the curves while maintaining good stability will perform best. Acceleration is also important to take advantage of the long straights, but overall, being able to navigate the twists smoothly will give a competitive edge. Hey, everyone! The countdown is almost finished, so make sure you pick your favorite car now before the race starts. Don't miss out on the fun. Thanks for the info. Based on their race history, Cap Dodgy hasn't had much success yet with no wins in 9 races and a lower rank. Rokujuku has a better record with 1 win out of 2 races and a higher rank overall. It feels like Rokujuku might have the edge here, but race day can always surprise us. What do you all think? Hey Tiad, welcome back to the stream. It's great to have you here again. Hope you enjoy the crazy AI car races we've got going on today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Atlanta Motor Speedway, and classic Indy cars are taking the stage. Leading the pack is the DS-7, driving a vintage 1958 Maserati 250F. Let's see how this classic performs against the modern races. The race has just begun with Suzanne Greenberg taking an early lead. Haro 7 is closely behind in second place. Rebel Kitty 3. Anano 38 is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Heath Real and John Paul George Ringo are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Pug 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 16. Pug 3 and Alex Haddock are battling closely for the 13th spot. Rebel Kitty 338 is gaining ground and has moved up 1 position into 2nd place. Kuz and Heathy Real are engaged in a close fight for 8th place. Perk 3 and Alex Haddock are also in a tight contest, competing for 13th position. Heath Real and John Paul George Ringo are racing closely for 7th place. Pogo 3 has advanced 1 position to take 13. Rokujuku and Amundsen are locked in a tight duel for 15. Renan is gaining quickly on Haro 7, closing the gap by about a second and a tenth. Joey has overtaken 1 car and moved into 22nd place. Demis Gracias and Organic Meatbag are nose to tail, fighting hard for 23rd position. Renan and Haro 7 are racing closely for 3rd place, with just a car length between them. Heath Real and John Paul George Ringo are also neck and neck for 7th position, exchanging positions multiple times. Kisono Music and Kuz continue their tight duel for 9th position, staying within a few tenths of each other. The race remains highly competitive in these groups. Congratulations on your fantastic win at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Well done on a great race. Hey everyone. Looks like Joey and Kisuna Music are having a good time. That crash sound is definitely making things more exciting. Hopefully no one gets stuck because that can really slow things down. Keep an eye on those cars. Congratulations to Rebel Kitty 338. Amazing job winning the race. You really drove with skill today. And a huge shout out to Rebel Kitty 338 for also setting the fastest lap. That's time, too. You've earned yourself the 1960 Scarab Indy. Cap Dodgy, well done on winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1958 Maserati 250 FN. Cuz, you did a fantastic job with the most overtakes. The 1957 Curtis Craft 500B is yours. Great racing, everyone, and thank you all for participating. Sure. A fun fact about the TCR racing car class is that these cars are designed to be close in performance, which means the racing tends to be very exciting and competitive. They are also built to be more affordable than some other racing classes, making it easier for teams around the world to participate. This affordability helps keep the racing exciting, as there's a wide variety of drivers and teams competing for wins. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in now. Don't miss out on having your favorite vehicle in the race. Let's go. Let's go. Wow, both of these cars have some interesting backgrounds. The 2016 Lada Vesta is known for its simplicity and efficiency, but it's not exactly a rocket on the track. On the other hand, the 2012 Ford Focus RS is a sporty hatchback with some serious performance capabilities, especially on a track like Road America. Especially on a track like Road America. When given the choices, I would probably lean towards the Ford Focus RS because of its more aggressive design and handling features. It has a reputation for being agile and fun to drive, which might give it an edge in this race. But hey, AI drivers can be unpredictable, so anything could happen. Let's see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Road America. TTV Joey is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG in the TCR class. This should be an exciting start. Joey is leading the race right now, with Mission Man in second place and Skilltil in third. The top three starters are setting a fast pace early on. Mission Man and Joey are neck and neck for the lead, trading positions frequently. Teflon Tiga is challenging Kisuna Music closely for fourth place. Hugtree is making a strong move and has just climbed up to sixth, gaining on the racers ahead. Mission Man has gained one position to take the lead. Skilltil and Joey are closely battling for second place. Teflon Tiga is also moving up, now in fifth place. Papa Brown Known and Kisuna Music are locked in a close fight for sixth place. Rex and Zera advances one position to reach ninth place. Hermred 3 also gains one spot, now in 11th. Suzanne Greenberg advances to 7th place. Rex and Zera moves up to 8th place. Alex Haddock and Jankiev are locked in a close duel for 13th place. Pegovona and Hug 3 are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Yankiev is challenging Pegovon for 12th position. Tyler Drums 31 has moved up one spot into 18th. Skilltil has gained one position and is now in second place. Joey and Skilltil continue to battle closely for the second spot. Teflon Tiga and Joey are also in a tight fight around third place, pushing each other hard. Joey just advanced one place into second position. Kisuna Music also gained one spot, now holding fifth. Hugger 3 and Kisuna Music are closely contesting for fifth place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Skilltil advances to second place. Kisuna Music climbs 2 spots into third place. Joey and Kisuna Music are now closing in on each other, battling for the third position. Joey has advanced to the third position, closing in on the leaders. Haku has also moved up one spot, now in 16th place. Capt Dodgy and Hug 3 are battling closely for 16th place, with little room between them. Eliciting 95 is closing in on TID, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The race between the Critical Egg and Firetugger 3901 for 23rd place remains intense, with both cars staying closely matched. Pegovon is climbing up one spot, and now sits in 11th place. Aminsun and Pegovon are closely fighting for the same position, pushing each other. Tyler Drums 31 and Cap Dodgy are locked in a tight contest around 17th place. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Bot Mission Man for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Hugger3 for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2016 La Diversity CR weight. Also, kudos to Fire Tiger 3901 for making the most overtakes. You've earned the 2017 Audi RS 3TCR. Great teamwork and competition today. A fun fact about the 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo is that it was actually developed together with Mitsubishi and shared a lot of its technology with the Mitsubishi. It was known for its impressive turbocharged V6 engine and all-wheel drive system, making it a pretty sporty car for its time. Plus, the Stealth was one of the few cars in the 90s that offered both sleek styling and serious performance. Welcome back, Don. So glad to see you join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the race. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to select your car is almost over, so make sure to get your choices in now. Don't miss out on the chance to pick your favorite shiny ride for this race. Let's keep those selections coming! Alright, this is a pretty interesting matchup. The Acura SX, from 1994, is known for its smooth handling and balanced performance, which should give it an advantage on the twists and turns of Bridgehampton. On the other hand, the Nissan Pulsar GTI from 1990 is lightweight and agile, which can be a huge benefit in racing. Considering the car choices, I'd lean towards the Acura SX, having a slight edge because of its overall build quality and handling capabilities. But don't count out the Pulsar, especially if Dude Smokey Blunt can leverage its agility around those tight corners. Who are you rooting for? I'm excited to see how this race unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bridgehampton, and the car starting on pole is the ITB Hugger 3 driving a 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbobuck. Let's see how it performs in this race. The race begins with Hug 3 taking the lead from the start line. Cast VV is in second place right behind, and Le Rachet is in third position closely following. The top three are setting an early pace with some tight battles behind them. Kisona Music has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Belisco-Beim and Kisona Music are closely fighting for fourth position. Gamerboss 72 has moved up one place to be in seventh. Gamerboss 72 and Heath It Real are competing tightly for sixth place. Belisco-Beim has advanced one position to secure fourth place. Hugger 3 also moved up one spot, now holding seventh place. Gamerboss 72 and Hug 3 are locked in a close contest for seventh position. Heath It Real and Kisona Music are locked in a close fight for fifth place. Dr. Monkey 13 has gained one position and is now 8th. Naiba also moved up one spot and is now 19th. Heath It Real gains one place, moving up to fifth position. Dr. Monkey 13 and Hugger 3 remain close together, fighting for seventh place. Story Forge and Sirius are also in a tight contest at the 13th spot. Larashai is now in second place, closing the gap with the leader. Story Forge has advanced to 13th place, gaining ground on the field. Amin-san has moved up to 15th place, continuing to improve position. Catched VV has gained 1 position and is now 2 places from the lead. Alex Haddock has moved up 2 spots and is now in the 9th position. Gamerboss 72 and Alex Haddock are currently engaged in a close fight for 9th place, with little separation between them. Joey has advanced 1 spot, moving into the 10th position. Story Forge is also climbing up 1 spot into the 12th place. Cap Dodgy is catching up, advancing 1 position into the 15th spot. Dr. Monkey 13 has advanced to 7th place, making a bold move. Code 3 and Dr. Monkey 13 are closely contesting for 7th position, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Meanwhile, Mizumurida and Sirius are engaged in a fierce fight for 16th place, swapping positions frequently. Alex Haddock has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Suzanne Greenberg has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Amin San is closing the gap on Story Forge by 2.5 seconds. The battle for 13th place between Amin San and Story Forge is intensifying. Alex Haddock and Dr. Monkey 13 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Amin San is gaining ground and moves up to 13th position. Cap Dodgy is also advancing, climbing to 14th place. Belescope Beam is gaining on Lyra Shea, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Alex Haddock and Dr. Monkey 13 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Abyss 3 is narrowing the distance to Story Forge, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Story Forge is closing in on Cap Dodgy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kunageddon is advancing 1 position to take 18th place. Meanwhile, Kid Wonder is also moving up 1 spot, now in 24th. Kisuna Music has dropped to 16th place, falling 10 positions behind the leaders. Dr. Monkey 13 is advancing 1 spot to currently hold 6th place. Alex Haddock is also moving up 1 position into 7th place. Mimomidara is gaining rapidly on Konajeddon, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Cap Dodgy has moved up 1 position and is now in 13th place. Story Forge and Cap Dodgy are battling closely for the 13th spot. Heathit Real has improved to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Dr. Monkey 13 is closing the gap on Belescope Beam, reducing it by 1.8 seconds. Abyss 3 has moved up to 14th place, gaining 1 position. Story Forge has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Mimridara is closing the gap on Konajeddon, cutting it down by 1.4 seconds. Jude's Melkia Blunt has moved up 1 spot, now in 18th place. Lyra Shea is gaining on Catched VV, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Belescope Beam is closing in on Heathit Real, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Dr. Monkey 13 is making up ground on Belescope Beam. shrinking the gap by 2.1 seconds. Congratulations on your win, Hugo 3. Great job out there. Congratulations to Hugger 3 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Connage Dunn for making the most overtakes. You can claim the 1994 Nissan 300 ZX, a classic retro street car. Enjoy your new ride. Hey everyone, we're just doing a quick stream maintenance now. It'll only be a few minutes and we'll be right back with more exciting AI car races. Thanks for your patience.